Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll play more of Sable, and last time we were still exploring this kinda large world, right? And we decided to check a little bit more on the second area of the game, which was the big desert area. I'm still waiting for us to find its proper name, but when I was checking the areas past the Wind Tower, we were able to find the Wind Tower and kind of complete its dungeons and also get some items from it, which were pretty much aesthetic items like clothing. I'm not fully sure if they really do something to Sable, but maybe I need to find even more clothing items to complete a set, and then they together would like change something in her. I'm not sure. But yes, we found the Wind Tower, we completed it, we got some chum eggs as well around that area. But when I was still searching for somewhere else to go, I found a complete new land or like a complete new area or like part of the world, which was the Salt Plains, right? And it was a very different looking area too. It had some very interesting colors and aesthetics, especially because it's very grayish and greenish and also whitish and blackish. So it was a big contrast from the orangish and purplish we had before, pinkish as well. So yeah, now we are at that area, the Salt Plains, because we actually found two important places. One of them was like a chamber that was activated after I completed a challenge regarding driving inside or through four rings by using my bike, right? By using the Simon or Simon. And yeah, we activated that chamber. Inside of it, there was an artifact of some sort. It was like a key that I'm still not sure what is that for, but maybe it's something about the ancient race. I'm not sure if it is like about talking about some sort of ancient people or if it is about an ancient race like racing, right? So we need to see more on that by exploring that area. But actually, after that, I also stopped by the Geyser Tower. And in there, I finally found more people, like living beings. So maybe Sable is not really imagining things. Maybe there are still living people, right? I was theorizing about that. And yes, we found a camp. And then in that camp, there was this guy that asked for our help to kind of help his other partner or like his other buddy that decided to climb to the top of the Geyser Tower, but he was too scared to go there and rescue him. His friend was after some sort of bird egg, so we need to get to the top of the Geyser Tower. I kind of tried doing that last time, but I still couldn't get to its real top. I was still kind of exploring its other parts. And by doing so, I also found another human, which was together with that group of campers. And it was like a woman that's a botanist. And she was just by this one very relaxing looking. It's kind of like a plaza or like a room that has a water fountain and all. And she was just there chilling, I guess. And I was also trying to collect the dragonflies in there, right? So we are going to continue the game from there. I will see if I can still get the remaining dragonfly that I couldn't. Plus, I will try continuing climbing the Geyser Tower, looking for chum eggs and looking for this one friend that we need to rescue. The only other thing that I forgot to mention about my progression of last stream was that I also returned to the Ewer area, which was the starting area, right, of the game, where the Ibex camp was, to re-explore to check if I missed things, and I could get a couple more chests and also a couple more chum eggs. But there was one chum egg that I saw it, but I still cannot get to that height. He was at a very tall area. But hopefully later on we can learn new abilities or get more stamina to be able to climb higher places, right? But yeah, we did find some more secrets in the Ewer area, so we might need to return there later too, right? That said, let's go for the game tonight. Yes, so we managed to get to the Geyser Tower. I already see one of these dragonflies. I want it. I wonder if that's the one that I was missing. No, maybe they all reset it, right? But do I still have the ones in my inventory? I hope so. Let me check that out. Yes, I do have them still good. So maybe I shouldn't be that desperate to get the one that's pretty much flying above the water level, because jumping on the lily pad was painful. As now I know they kind of respawn, then that's fine. Yeah, that one right there I was trying to get him, but it's super hard. And then we have these ones that are much easier to get, so let's stay with them, right? That was the botanist, or the plant weaver Rachel. What is this place? So these baths, they are ancient. I had never even heard of them before. They seem to use the flow from the hot waters that are inside the rocks and circulate them through the baths. Imagine this is a bathhouse. People must have come from all over to rest and recover. I would. I still have never been to a, let's say, bathhouse or like something with like hot, it's like a hot spring, right? I have never been to such a place, but I would love to be there. And then she's Rachel. She's a plant weaver. I have never heard of a plant weaver before. Is that a tiny tree inside that glass orb? Oh. Is that a tree? Not sure what is that actually. It looks like an oxygen stuff. We nurture plants, whether a struggling regior in the wild or flourishing sparkling of melancholy mushrooms in a cultivated garden. Without plants, life would cease to exist. I came with the climber and the hunter. Yes, we gotta rescue the climber. The hunter is who asked us to go rescue his partner. But I think I will stay here. There is something special about this place. I think some very unusual flora would thrive here. I have never seen some of these things that are growing in here. Maybe she's talking about the lily pads. Okay. Wait a second in here. Can I go down here? Oh, I totally can. Look at this. Is this a... Oh, it is a secret. I can see a chest already. Alright. This is like a... Wait, it's actually bigger. There is even more to this. Okay. We found more money. And even something else. Is this more money? It is. And a chum egg even. Okay. Let's go. This was like the treasure room of this game. Yeah, we got another chum egg. It's offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground. It's perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. Yeah, we gotta still find that place, and with that one we found 13 in total. Not bad, not bad. This is the jumping key, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, give me a second. There was a small accident on my decoration. Thank goodness nothing has broken, right? It's all blame, or it's all to blame the house spirits. Yeah, that was kind of weird. But yeah, thank goodness I checked this fountain again, or this water spring again. Wait a second. Oh no, never mind. This was here before, yeah. Like the water flowing through those pipes, right? For some reason, when I was coming back, I kind of thought they were like a geyser, but no, they were coming from up, right? So can't really use them to like do anything. And then regarding the last dragonfly, let's just forget it. Okay, so now that I totally have checked this very cozy area, what is next? Is this something, by the way? It's not like puzzle related, huh? It could have been a puzzle object. For example, maybe I should, or I could insert like a tablet in there. I still don't know the mysteries of these strange plants. Probably those are the things that Rachel has been studying. Oh yeah, that was the chamber right there that I was mentioning. We solved that puzzle by driving through those 4 rings. I mean, I can only see 2 of them right now. Oh, never mind, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although that one closer to the chamber looks very far apart than the rest. Why does it feel like it is a new ring? Because it is very far from the others. Maybe I should check that out. Maybe it is a new ring. You know what? Since I'm back to the bottom of the geyser, I think I'll go check that out right now. Let's call Simon. That it is. And let's drive back there. Or maybe I'm just... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, never mind. It is closer to the others, but for some reason... Don't lose your bike. When you're not riding it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. Yeah, I noticed that. Only in the last stream, right? But don't worry, game, I learned that. And now, thankfully, the whistling has been working too. Yeah, it is this grayish path that makes it look it's, you know, farther. But it's just an optical illusion, okay. So the rings are fine, let's go back here. Alright, what else is there for me to check? This was the entrance, right, to the water spring. That had Rachel. Or, no, it's not actually, this is the entrance to the camp, okay. We are still looking for your friend, but we found Rachel. Yeah, his name is Zebby. Let me go around this geyser. Because yeah, those entrances, I remember checking them, but what if there is more on the back of it? For example, what is in here? Oh, okay, this was back to the water spring. And then what about this? I think it is another entrance to the camp, right? Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'm not missing anything then? Yeah, because this is also a place I have checked, right? Yeah. And then there was this room that had a chest. Yes, I remember that. Okay, so we can try getting to higher areas now. I wonder what is that metal structure on the horizon, right? What the heck is that there? Let's keep on looking and searching for chests or chum eggs. Not only that, I still need to figure how can I reach the top, but it is most likely by using the geysers, right? It's the thing that I did not do last time. So I should start looking for the geysers too. There is one right here. No, never mind. It was just the water flowing from the bottom. I mean, flowing from the top to bottom. There we go. Actually, I'm now kind of struggling to how to climb this. How did I do that? At times like this, I miss a map so much, like a mini map. Maybe it is from the inside of the geyser. Like, can I jump back? I think I can. I think I can get there. No, no, I can't. This ambient song right now, it kind of makes me think on like visiting a museum. Also, hi Pilot, what's up man? How's it going? Mini-maps are for the weak? No way. Mini-maps are OP, man. Real men draw their own maps as the game, like proper cartographers. Dude, I don't have the, let's say, layouts of like previous maps I have drawn before, but I still have half of the Bug Fables food chart in here. Does that count? But what's up, man? Happy 2023. Regarding cartographers, I bought my mapping game from one, and then I need to find this area's cartographer and also the desert area's cartographer too. Let me show you the map. Look at that. I only bought the initial or beginner's area map, but then I also checked a little bit of this bigger area, which is a desert, but I had no luck on finding the Also, thank you so much for the resub, man. Yeah, I had no luck on finding the cartographer, but I will keep on searching for him. And now I'm in the Salt Plains, right here, visiting the Geyser Tower. And still no cartographer. But I need the maps because everything is like foggy, cloudy, dark, and I have no orientation or navigation, right? Also, hey Ultras, what's up, man? How's it going? Um, Party background, wait, already? Okay. Is there another Leafs game? I need a nice 62 by 62 grid to draw my maps, dude. I mean, that sounds too specific, right? You kind of brought me back to, I don't know, some uh, classes I took before in college, like some drawing classes basically, but it was like I don't know how to say them in English, like technical design, maybe something like that, or technical drawing. Yeah, I used to have like all of those rulers and um, I'm not sure how are those items in English though, but the freaking grid paper, right? There is no hockey today, but we forgot to celebrate Sundance win. Oh, there we go then. Ultras, are you still having the rice and beans for dinner? I told you, right, that I would order rice and beans today. Of course, I did it. And then it also had sausage, vinaigrette sauce, and farofa, of course. 1 unit on each axis for each month you have been subbed. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh yeah, it is 62. 62 months so far, damn. No, today it's going to be fried rice and spicy chicken. So you're going for something maybe more Asian, right? Like fried rice. I still gotta try fried rice. The beans were yesterday. They were good though. There we go. They help with a good crap in the morning. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I actually got what you mean by that. Yes, they do help for you to crap better, right? That's true. I first thought you were eating it with something crappy, but no, you mean like they help you to release, right? Release to have a relief. I got it, yeah. Let me go back in here. By the way, Pilot, I don't know if you have heard of this game before, but this is Sable. And as you can see, it's very artistic, it's very explorative and relaxing as well. It is pretty much a large area full of puzzles and interesting and crazy looking places for you to explore. And yes, I'm now at this Geyser Tower trying to find its puzzles or solve its puzzles. And also, Pilot, I don't know if you have seen the pictures I have been posting on Discord, but man, I have been playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles, and I'm loving it. Yes, I was kind of thinking at first that I wouldn't think it's like too great because I have watched in the past like almost the entire game, right? But thankfully I kind of forgot most of things. So it's been feeling like I haven't remembered like the most important parts. I only remember some characters, of course some still plot parts, but totally it feels like I'm playing it as in a reset. And the remaster, right? This Xenoblade Chronicles remaster has been much better than the original for the Wii. So I'm like amazed by the sceneries and by the new soundtrack as well. And yeah, the game, I was even comparing that game to Animal Crossing on how relaxing and chill it is for you to kind of interact with all of the characters and NPCs in the cities, and then they are always throwing a crazy ton of side quests at your face, and then you're like, okay, let me go catch those items this guy wants, or like let me beat that enemy that other character wants. It's kind of like Animal Crossing because you're always interacting with them, getting a side quest or another one there and then solving them. And yeah, it's been a super chill game or cozy game, right? And then the plot and the cutscenes are also very good. To give you a parameter of like where I am in the game right now, I'm reaching Mecones, right? I'm reaching Mecones right now. Yes, I'm in the Galahad Fortress. Yes, I was even shocked there was someone called Galahad, like yesterday, not yesterday, on Sunday, right? On Sunday in Golden Sun. And I was like, oh, this name, it's like from Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, so far the game has been great. I have my own theories about some characters. One theory was proved right. My theory about Masked Face, it was correct. But I still have a theory about Alvis. But I don't know, I'll need to maybe develop in the plot more to see if I'll be right or wrong, right? Because like I told you, I have watched most of the playthrough, but I did not watch the end of it. And also, I don't remember much of it either, but now it's been great to play it, and I can tell you, I do want to play the sequels too, because I fell in love for the game because it has a big quality. Also, hi Cool, what's up man? Also Cool, I have something to talk to you too, so give me a second, wait right there, right? The only beans needed for a good crab is coffee beans. You were trying some, was it Brazilian beans, Pilot? I'm between Brazilian or Colombian beans, right? Because I remember one day you posted a picture of your new, I think it was like a coffee bean grinder stuff for you to, of course, make coffee, right? Yeah, I remember you were trying some new beans, right? Sadly, I'm not that into coffee because still talking about like stomach and intestines, coffee messes with my belly, right? So yeah, I don't feel very comfortable with coffee, also because of caffeine. But I do like the taste of it. It's not because I don't like it. It's just because I avoid it, right? But how's it going, Cool? What's up, man? I do have something to talk to you though. Xenoblade, once you get used to the systems, it is such a glorious experience. Glad you are enjoying it, my man. I appreciate that you helped me to get it right. It is indeed a fantastic game. It is almost perfect, in my opinion. I would only say that maybe most of its side quests are very generic, so that kind of bugs me a little, right? Sometimes it feels kind of pointless, but on the other hand, they are very helpful for you to level up, grind, and also get some good items for you to keep on progressing in the game, right? And of course, sometimes there are some major important or more different side quests, but I kind of wish that the side quests were a little bit more, let's say, important for whatever was happening in the plot of the game, but still they help you to explore, to find some new areas you haven't found. Right now, for example, I'm very stuck in a side quest in, I think it's called Valak Mountain. It is pretty much the snowy land. Also, by the way, if I remember it right, Ku is also a big fan of Xenoblade, so maybe he knows what I'm talking about. There is like a side quest in there that you gotta find two bosses. You gotta find the spider boss and you gotta find the penguin boss, because they both are rivals, and to kind of rebalance nature in that mountain, they got to the solution that you gotta eliminate the two bosses of those species, right? The spider boss, they give you the location, but they do not tell you the location of the penguin boss. So I have no freaking idea where that penguin is, because like I have checked the whole map already, and then I don't remember finding that. So yes, I'm very stuck on that side quest. I hope I get lucky at some point to find him. It's been very challenging. I'm sure I have shared plenty about my friend who had a head injury a few years ago that Zapier recently reconnected with. Yes, what about him, man? Cool, I need to talk to you about the NFL, right? Yes, because wasn't it yesterday that we had the NFL between Georgia and TCU? And then I was actually talking about NFL, hockey, and some other crazy sports that are not very popular in Brazil to this one Pokemon Go friend that I have met this Saturday. And then today he messaged me, updating me about the results of that game. He told me that Georgia pretty much destroyed TCU. It was like 60 versus 7 or something, the final score. So that was kind of, sad. Yeah, 60 something versus 7. Yeah, my friend was now updating me on that. I love how everybody's kind of throwing me sports news, even though I'm not a sports person. And then now I need to be gambling and like juggling with the information, right, that I'm getting. But thankfully, I'm overall doing a good job, I think. Yeah, he was telling me it was like a massacre, right? Georgia won the competition by like a lot, like you were saying, and he cheers for Seattle. Yeah, his NFL team is Seattle, while his hockey team, by the way, Ultras, do you know if his team is good? His hockey team is Chicago. Yeah. And then Gabriel was telling me that he cheers for the Cheeseheads, and I think it's like Green Bay Packers, something like that. So I need to tell Gabriel that this friend of Pokemon Go is like uh, a Seattle fan, because according to him, he was telling me this today, when Seattle and the Green Bay Packers were playing, Green Bay Packers lost the game to them, right? And then his team was able to classify. Anyway, that's what I remembered from everything. But also, he gave me a whole, let's say, lesson on like how are the rules of NFL, and it was a way more interesting game, or like way more complex game than, of course, I knew or I thought of. Because first, I never noticed how the game was interrupted many times as the teams were progressing little by little or step by step to get to the other side of the court, right? I always say the wrong word in here. It's not court, it is field. There we go. As they're always trying to get to the other side of the field. I always felt like it was like, let's go, you know, and then they are running, like a catch the flag game. And then it was not that slow, because it gets stopped many times as there are team changes. It seems that the teams can be, or the players can be swapped as much as you want before a play starts, and you can either choose between like, oh, should we kick the ball from here, and then if we kick it from a little bit more distance, then we have a chance to like score 3 points, or should we try a touchdown, and then after the touchdown we can either pick between kicking the ball again for an extra point, or like going back a little bit more for another touchdown attempt. It was like complete madness. And then there is also a way for you to score a point by defending. Yeah, this friend was kind of watching a game while trading Pokemon with me, because he had like a split screen on his phone, but also telling me about the rules and everything. Maybe next time we meet up, like in 2 weeks, where the next Pokemon Go event will be happening, he's probably going to be excited to like keep on feeding me up with like more NFL stuff. But yes, man, look at that. You started talking to me about that, and then suddenly there is people also like helping me out to understand the game. It's such a coincidence. And then I'm realizing that, yeah, there are people in Brazil that follow that, like Gabriel, for example, and then now this friend. But sadly, TCU lost, right? Although I was still hoping that Ohio could have won like some weeks ago, but then rip. Yeah, what about your friend, Ultros? Are there any news on that? Because I remember you guys were hanging out more and everything, right? But then Pilot is also saying that I have tried every roast that his local office place does, and he has decided to make that Brazilian bean, that the standard one. I think it is an extra strong bean, right? I don't remember trying it, but my parents, they buy it, and I think it is an extra strong bean, like in flavor. So I imagine it's going to be a very bitter bean as well. I will always have on hand, plus one experimental one. Was it too hard for you to find it in Canada though? So this would be the second time I have seen him in 3 years. So you're looking forward to it? Oh wait, it still didn't happen? Because he's coming to your place for a visit next month, alright? And if he's still feeling okay and following through, let's go! Yeah, that's great to hear, man. Also, to give you, let's say, an update on my situation too. There is this one friend that I kept on having fights last year too, right? The freaking introvert one. We have been okay. We kind of found a little bit of balance. Thankfully, he has started therapy as well, and hopefully that therapy will give him more answers about his personality, about his behavior, and everything. And things have been okay between us. can't say that much has been happening, like physically speaking, or like face to face, or like we are doing things together. But I do think some changes are coming up. So let's hope something does happen after he's returning from Europe, because he's going to travel to Europe this week, right? But overall, we kind of found some balance, and hopefully we won't have many fights anymore between our differences, right? But yeah, me and this friend are also still kind of trying to like thrive in the friendship, and things are more calm now. Thank goodness. I like coffee exclusively for the flavor. Serve me decaf if you have to. I have never tried decaf coffee, by the way. Maybe I should. And then the outcome for you is the same regardless. Honestly, to me would be the same too. Like, it won't really change the taste, right? So yeah, and then that's something that I kind of don't like about drinking coffee, to feel more energetic. I don't not only to feel more energetic, but also to have that discomfort in my belly, right? In case I drink coffee, especially if I have an empty belly. But I believe that by removing caffeine from that, it could help me to not feel uncomfortable, plus to not feel energetic. So I should try that. And all it does is like making you pee 4 times. But nothing changes with your alertness or mood or anything. You know what, Ultras, you gave me a very good suggestion. I could see myself trying the decaf coffee. Yeah, I played most of Xenoblade 3. I still need to play your expansion pass. And then Pilot is saying, I can't wait for the Xenoblade 3 story DLC. Wait, there is still more DLC to come? Highly considering a full New Game Plus run of the game when it drops. I still haven't seen much of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, by the way, but now that I'm playing the first one, when there is like a trailer of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, or when I'm watching a video that talks about that game, I realize how different like the menu looks, right? Or at least the battle design looks. Like the place where the attacks are located, it's completely different than where it is in Xenoblade Chronicles. Like it's only a bar on the bottom, while in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 it's like a lot of things shaped like a cross, and then some other things too. You know, it's kind of very different. Because it is so good. There we go. Yes, I kinda was hoping it could have won the Best Game Award of last year, right? But unfortunately, Elden Ring was there, right? And also God of War. But it should have won Best RPG though. Georgia blowed TCU out, like I said, yeah. Which also gives more credit for how well Ohio has played, right? Also, by the way, Ko, this friend that was updating me on NFL, he told me that, I don't remember the number, but it was like a massive big number of times that Georgia has gone or gotten to the finals. It was like many times. It was like a big number. I don't remember how much right now, but it was like, oh yeah, they have been getting to the finals since, or for, like, insert big number of times, right? So Georgia is really the favorite, right? They are really the favorite. They are like the final boss of NFL. Because he told me that they have been getting to the finals in like a crazy amount of times already. Pilot is going to find a really exoteric sport to get into, just so now I can throw you weird sport news. Pilot, why don't you go into skateboarding? I would love to hear about more skateboarding news though, because it's the sport that I do enjoy a lot watching, although only when I'm at my parents', as like they have cable TV there. So sometimes there is like a skateboarding competition happening. Or maybe, I don't know, if you want really something very crazy and maybe even related to Canada, why don't you go into curling? Maybe curling could be fitting. Or skiing, like, how are the skiing competitions, by the way? I have no idea. Does it only happen in like the Winter Olympics or something? No clue, but those are some suggestions that could be Canadian related, right? It's not super strong, but it has such a complex flavor. It's like citrus and chocolate even? Because it has nearly no bitterness. I would never classify the Brazilian being like that, but interesting. And then the story DLC drops in December 2023. Oh my god, okay, so it's very late. Yeah, you gotta wait up to the whole year. The Ohio State was 12-1 and almost beat Georgia. What do you mean by 12-1 though? Yeah, that day they were they lost for 1 point, right? Oh, I see. Maybe you mean that the game started as 12-1 and then they suddenly were able to overcome and then recover, right? And then in the end, Georgia kind of still beat them. I see, I see. So Pilot was into skateboarding as a teenager. I think Ultras as well, if I'm not mistaken. I used it to rollerblade. Yeah, rollerblade. Which, by the way, I kind of hoped that I could go back to that. Out of those radical sports, I think it's the one that I would feel the most comfortable with. Although something deep inside of me really wanted to try longboarding. Not like for going for downhills and like crazy tricks, no. Just to like put on headphones and longboard like at the coastal beach, right? That's what I wish I could be doing. Because when I see people doing that, I think it is the coolest thing ever. But again, I don't think I have coordination. I don't think I will feel safe like by doing that in my city. Maybe like I will end up hitting a person accidentally or like getting a car hitting me or something. Yeah, I don't feel safe though. Sorry you had to be in the kitchen for a few minutes there, alright. I know you read my chat, but I didn't hear if you had any questions. I was just saying that I was giving you an update on my friend's situation, right? On my introvert friend that I was kind of having fights last year. So I was kind of comparing your situation to mine, that we haven't hanged out a lot either, but that our situation has calmed down and the fights have stopped. And thank goodness he started therapy, so now he's trying to understand more about his behavior and then his personality and everything. And overall, things are looking promising. And we're still like talking about our friendship to see if something can thrive from it. Let's see how is it going to be this year for us as well. But good to hear that you have now a great opportunity to be meeting with that friend. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Isn't that friend the one that's sometimes hanging out in your chat? Like in your streams? I think it's him, isn't it? Oh, never mind. So the 12-1 that Ku was saying was actually their final results in the competition. It was like they had 12 wins and 1 loss. Wait, but that's Georgia, right? No, never mind. That's actually Ohio? Ohio won 12 times and lost only 1 to Georgia? Wait, so Ohio was also one of the favorites, right? I was thinking that Ohio was clutching to like trying to still be in the competition, and then also that's why it was so surprising for them to be like side by side in that game against Georgia. But if they had a performance that was 12-1, then GG's. They were pretty much, I don't know, another big competitor, like another big favorite to win, of course. So he shows up very rarely. Oh wait, that's his username? Never mind then, he's not who I was thinking then. Yes, I don't know, I don't remember seeing him there then. Never mind. He was there for a Final Fantasy VII stream few weekends ago. Yes, I remember you telling me about that, yes. And then he brought up the panettone stuff, right? That he wanted you to cook panettone, that's what I remember. Which, by the way, the other day, Outros, I was asking you when is your next cooking stream, because you kind of told me that would happen early January. It is already early January. Which also, by the way, brings up something else. Mr. Pilot, what the heck happened to your plans of like streaming? Are you still planning to stream, man? Because you were like, oh yes, I'm going to stream, and then on Wednesday I'm going to play Mario RPG. What really happened, Pilot? Also, by the way, Pilot, not sure if you have watched 1899, but you should, but sadly the show got cancelled. But you also should check out Alice in Borderland. Yeah, Alice in Borderland Season 2 was fantastic. Yeah, it was a very good show, and then now the show is complete, I believe. Yeah, so there are a few other in real life people you see in your chat, but they are mad people though. Okay. So he was not the one that told you about the panettone, right? You have two really close friends that you boiled life to. That's the one that was the friend you are hopefully going to meet again. And the other isn't on Twitch. But he was talking about panettone, yeah. Because it was like him suggesting you to cook it, right? Cool, let me ask you this though. Those were the results on the college, right? On the college competitions for American football. Wait, American football? But are you not following NFL? Because this friend of mine that I was saying, he follows NFL, right? And then the NFL games are still happening. Hence why I was so surprised when he told me that on this Sunday, like this last Sunday, there were 14 games happening at once. And I was like, how are people going to watch them all? Why not separate those games like throughout the week, right? But it looks like that's how it is, like we gotta have multiple games happening at once for some reason. Yeah, you don't follow NFL. Do you have a specific reason for that? I thought it was very specific that you like the college competition, but not the, let's say, bigger competition, right? Or the biggest. So the cooking stream you're aiming for next week, alright? Possibly Thursday. Yeah, it's important for me to tell me that it's not happening in a Monday, because normally your cooking stream is used to be on Mondays, right? So Thursday, alright. And then it's going to be the fresh pasta with bolognese, isn't it? Oh man, bolognese. This week, or this weekend, as I went to the park to play Pokemon Go with this friend, right, that knows a lot about hockey and NFL, I stopped by the Italian restaurant again to eat my spaghetti al pesto di oliva. Yeah, and then it was another very great dish. And of course I also ordered some guarana syrup, because I get there after a long walk, so I normally get there tired, and there is nothing more refreshing than some guarana syrup. This week, I'm not sure, or this weekend, right? I'm not sure what am I doing. Thankfully, this afternoon, the weather has started to change a little. Like, we got a little bit of sun, but it's still kind of shy and timid. But in case, like, it gets sunnier by Saturday or Sunday, maybe I can consider going for another walk. But totally, the other weekend, I may return there to the park, yeah. Or actually, maybe Monday, okay, that would be more fitting for your cooking streams. It's just because there are too many games going on, right? Cool, I was like 14 games on Sunday, what the heck? But then he told me that there are some TV channels or websites that they pretty much only show you the highlights of each game that's happening at once or at the same time. So they keep on changing, you know, for the highlights. It's happening something crazy on this game, and then they show you that game, and then suddenly, oh, look at that game on the other game, and then they swap it. Why don't they divide the games in more days, right? Why do everything needs to happen on a Sunday? Anyway, Monday is the likely. You'll find NFL fans are quite in tune with all of the games happening, whereas your average hockey fan is mostly into their team games only. Which is also weirder, because how can they all follow 14 games at once? Like, it makes no sense. You know, it sounds like it is. I mean, okay, there is a difference that now I'm realizing. The thing about hockey is that there is a game every day, right? Basically. Like, hockey never stops. And then the biggest difference between that and NFL is that there are many games that need to happen, but they all happen in the same day. So even though you may not be able to see like the complete games, of course, because they are all happening at once, because it happens only on Sundays, you might be able to get a good idea of how's the competition for everybody, right? While in hockey, as there are games like pretty much every day, people will be busy during the week, so they might not be able to watch those daily games, right? So it's going to be harder for them to follow up with everything. I guess maybe that's why it is how you were saying, right, Ultras? Because it is also quite surprising how hockey never stops. Like, it's almost a daily thing. Probably because of college football happening on Saturdays. Oh, you see, in Cool's case, it is because of the days. Yeah, so it's probably easier for him to watch it during Saturdays. There are like 3 or 4 games a week. Regarding soccer in Brazil, Wednesday is like the biggest soccer day, I would say. There is always a soccer game in Wednesday, but of course in the weekends too, right? Saturdays and Sundays. Regarding the other days of the week, I honestly don't remember soccer games happening in them that much, but probably. But then those other soccer games would happen, or it would be aired in cable TV channels, right? Open TV channels would focus on Wednesdays and the weekends, yeah. It's kinda rare, in my opinion, for me to see a soccer game being aired in open TV when it's not Wednesday or weekend. Each team has like 80 regular season games. Each team, right? And then there are... how many teams? Maybe 30 or 40? There are many hockey teams as well. By the way, Ko, have you tried more on Roller Coaster Tycoon? I will see if I can stream Roller Coaster Tycoon tomorrow. Yes. I kinda have been skipping on Wednesday before the Roller Coaster Tycoon streams, right? It's kinda becoming a pattern, unfortunately. But I'll see if I go back to it tomorrow. Oh, there are 32 teams. Okay, I was close then. And then 4 divisions of 8 teams each, right? Yeah. I still need to figure how did I climb this. Was there something inside? Maybe a geyser? Because maybe I have used a geyser, right? Normally, wait, our division top 4 is pretty standard except for Buffalo. What is your opinion regarding Chicago? Because that friend of Pokemon Go, he cheers for Chicago in hockey, right? Do you know how's the Chicago's performance in hockey, so I can kinda talk to him about that too? So our division top 4 is pretty standard except for Buffalo. Was it the one team you said that were very happy for their performance? I think it is, right? You have Boston Bruins, then Toronto Leafs. Then there was the other one that was catching up the Leafs, right? But they still didn't. Was it Philadelphia? I'm not sure. And then there was one that were very happy for them to be on the top 4. Because normally they suck. I think it is Buffalo then. Yeah, normally they are always last. So it's good for them to becoming playoff contenders right now. Normally Florida Panthers is up there fighting the Leafs. And then Chicago, they used to be a powerhouse team. You're pretty sure they are dead though. In the last of all teams right now. You know what? That kind of makes sense to what my friend was saying. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why he was not very happy on like Chicago. Because my friend said this. Because I was wondering like, how do you pick a team to cheer for, right? And then he was telling me that the best thing you can do in case you are, I don't know, new in a sport to try cheering for a team is like picking a team that's having a good season. Because otherwise, if you pick a team that is having a shitty season, then you are going to be frustrated very early. And then I think that happened to him regarding Chicago in hockey, right? Although his Seattle team in NFL is somewhat very good or is having a good season. And it helped him to like feel more hyped and excited for following up that sport, right? Yeah, that was what he told me, that if you don't know which team to pick to cheer for when you are starting to follow up a sport, pick one that's doing a good job, because then it's going to give you that good feeling of like your team is winning, you know? Even if they eventually in another tournament or like in another year they start to suck, it's important for the beginning of your contact with that sport to be pleasuring. So yes, I think he was not quite happy with Chicago, but yeah, Chicago is the very last of wait, he's the last of all of the 32? Okay, I'm going to I don't know, roast him a little. Man, poor boy. He should join the Leafs, right? With 24 points. I was thinking they were doing a bad job, but not that bad though. And then the Buffalo Sabres, they have 42 points. Florida has 40. So they are within a game of each other fighting for that spot. Chicago definitely used to be one team who was in the top, more in the times when Leafs were not doing well. So I see they had a somewhat good past, right? Leafs have been playoff team for the last 6 to 7 years, but they have always been kicked out in the first round. Wait, that sounds like a curse. Always kicked out in the first round? Would be nice to see another round for them just once, for sure, right? And then there is like Sephiroth. Freaking... how was it called? There is Marner from the Leafs. I love how Sephiroth's name also starts with M, right? Wait. I forgot his name already. But I know for sure it starts with M because it was like a big coincidence. Marchand? Is it Marchand? It's Marner and Marchand, isn't it? Marchand, there we go. I remembered Sephiroth's name. Can I get there? Probably not. Oh, there is a French pronunciation. Marchand. Is it Marchand? Wait, it's more like Marshall? No, it doesn't sound very French to me though. If it is really French, then it would be something Marchand. But like Marshall, okay, it's more American in my opinion, Marshall. Isn't there something as like the US Marshals? It's like a, I don't know, a elite squad of something? It's like the cops, but like OP cops. The US Marshals. Maybe a group of veterans or something, I'm not sure. So the ND is more silent. Marsha. And then the CH is SH. Marsha. Marsha? Am I getting there? Am I still climbing this? I'm not sure if I'm climbing. I think I'm not being able to get higher. I love how the first day I got here, I kinda climbed this without a problem. But now I'm completely lost. Yes, I think I'm not getting higher, right? I'm just walking around. Maybe I can get there, please. I would love to climb there, but I think it's too tall still. But yeah, they're probably facing his team in the playoffs again. Honestly, even though I understand it's going to be hard for the Leafs to win and all, I kind of like that it's happening. Because imagine if some other team eliminated the Leafs before they could get to the Bruins. No, I'm happy the game will happen. So the Leafs will have a chance at least to take them down once, right? And oh, there we go. Oh no, but never mind. Yeah, but I think that's where I need to get. To that one geyser. Let's investigate the back of this. There is no back of this, rip. But that's the geyser I believe I used the first time. Yeah, regardless of the result, I'm happy they will have a clash off, right? Oh, wait, maybe I can climb it in here. I think, there we go, I finally found the answer. Okay, so it's... Oh, wait, but I'm going to fall. But I believe that's where I need to get to. How, though? Isn't there an easier way? Not like that. You can hear his name pronounced by announcers in some YouTube vids. Maybe in the one, yeah, in the one you sent me, probably they were pronouncing it. It's French-Canadian, that is. Not a big deal though, it's just a French name, yeah. Sephiroth is much better, right? Let's just call him Sephiroth. Yeah, I give up. There is another way. Man, how did I make this so easy in the first time? At least, even though I'm not progressing right now anymore, I managed. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I can use the wall to kind of walk sideways, right? I don't need to climb. I can walk sideways until I get there, right? Oh, wait. No, no, no. I could, but I first need to get to this wall right here. But I was going to say that even though right now I'm not making progress, I'm happy that I found a chum egg and some chests when I started the stream. So I had some very early progress. Maybe I can't do what I was thinking. Oh, wait a minute. What if I need to use... No, 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 it's not going to work. You know what, let me go around once again. Maybe I'm missing something else. Can I get there? I think it is worth a shot. No, but it's too tall. Yeah, too tall again. I don't think I can get there either from here, right? Hmm. One thing is for sure, once I figure this out again, I definitely need to remember it because it's been so hard to figure it out. Maybe I had beginner's luck when I first did it. But as it is not working out from here, I need to go elsewhere. Although I don't think that other part of this area, the water spring, will help me out. Wait, maybe they want me to use the pillars? Not really, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe I can climb this. Oh yeah. Wait a second, I think I found the answer. Okay, there we go. This height might be helpful. Oh! Really? Okay. It seems that this was not what I did last time. That's why there was a chum egg in here. Huh. But then look at that. Maybe I can even try... it's far though, right? I can try, but I don't think I will be able to do it. But still, good to find that other chum egg. Maybe? Super close, yeah. Don't worry everyone, eventually we can find it. What is in there? Wait, could it be this? No, it's still too high. Yeah, is this back to the camp though? It looks a bit different. From here I can get there. There we go, right? This looks like progress. And then I think I can get there now. Or am I retrying things I have tried before? Maybe I'm retrying things. But let's see. Yeah, this is tall, right? Yeah. Okay, go back. You see what I was saying in the beginning of the stream? How much I miss a minimap? And then Pilot was like, oh, real players, they draw their own maps. You know what's the worst though? I'm blaming this for the minimap, but I can also see myself failing and then still getting lost, even if there was a minimap. Rip me, right? We just finished off that coconut cream pie. Oh, you still had it, man? Nice. Yeah, coconut desserts are so damn good. It was bliss. I can imagine, yep. Happily, or wait. Yeah, happily? No, wait. Happily, right? I never used that word before, but I think that's correct. Happily or gladly as well. Maybe gladly is more common. Gladly, I also had my coconut cake by the end of last year. It was my Christmas treat, right? Last time I went to the groceries, I saw the coconut cake mix again, but I decided to not buy it again for now. But eventually I will buy it again, yeah. Because I really liked the coconut cake I baked. But I kind of decided to like, let's give it some more time, right? I should not be eating that like one after the other. And gotta say that I reconnected to my beloved guava paste. So let's finish the guava paste first, and then I consider maybe buying the coconut cake mix again. How did I do this the first time though? The guavanade? Guavanade sounds like a guava Gatorade or something, right? Or like a guava soda. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt that somewhere there is a guava soda. There are, as much as ice cream flavors, there are soda flavors. Or pop flavors. You are know me more on that tropical fruit now too? Oh, the one fruit mix you bought? Oh yeah, by the way, last time I bought the acai, I also asked for a container of grapes, right? Every day I'm eating one grape. And it's good, because it was forever since I last ate grapes. Yeah, every day I eat one grape. And the cherries are still there though, I also gotta do something with them. But now that I got grapes too, I prefer the grapes so much more. You know what, let's get some distance, because no idea what I'm missing in here. Only one single grape, yes, one per day. It is a tiny container though, there aren't many. They are the purplish grapes, not the green grapes. Green grapes are also delicious. No, don't climb that. I do think I used a geyser to boost me up there, but I cannot find any geysers that would be connected to the floor level. I need to do some climbing first, but not sure where is the real passage, right? Wait a second, is that a geyser? I think that's a geyser, isn't it? So maybe this is where it starts? And will I be able to get to the top of this? I won't, but I will try again because maybe I can jump. Wait. No, 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 that was bad. Still not enough. Is this shorter? It looks shorter, right? Yeah, but it's still not enough. Part of me is almost giving up, but this... Wait a second. I can climb this. Maybe I can glide there. I cannot glide. Wait, what the heck? I can climb this. How can I not? Maybe from here? Why do I feel like I'm losing my stamina faster today than last time? It feels like I can't climb anything else. Maybe I should give up about this and just head to that crazy mechanical facility right there that I have no idea what is that. Yeah, there is a geyser right there. If only I could get to it. But it is too far. Yeah. You know what? Maybe if I take a break and then I return here later, I can figure it out. Let's go check a complete new area to see if we can do more, right? So, what is going on those metal scraps? Is it an abandoned factory of some sorts? Maybe it is a village? What is this? Some sort of hangar? One thing is for sure. I bet there are chum eggs in here. Somewhere. Yeah, this is the perfect spot for chum eggs. Oh yeah, today is Tuesday, right? So probably the trailer for the next Ari Aster horror movie is out. I think it's called Beau is Afraid. I should look for that later. He's the director of Hereditary and Midsommar. And probably people are hyped for that horror movie. If I'm not mistaken, the trailer would be out today. So far, I can't see shit. Oh my god. Okay, 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 we found something major. We found the cartographer's balloon. I'm ignoring everything else because I need to buy a map. And that's probably a very good sign because it means, in case my theory is correct of course, but it means that every map seller will have a balloon like that. Because it is exactly like the one from your, like the Ewer area or like the Ibex camp. Yeah, that's where this game Stingo is located, which also makes sense because Stingo used to float with balloons too, right? But like, not really a big balloon like that, but like shorter balloons, like party balloons or stuff. But then, maybe there'll be a puzzle for me to climb that tower too, but it looks okay. Yeah, but now my priority is getting there, like I need a map. And then after the map we can backtrack and return to explore the limits of this place before actually going in, right? Like we are right now. We explore it from outside to the inside. Oh yeah, this will give me some trouble to climb, but we gotta figure a way. Also, I love the sun right there. Is that a chest? Maybe not. I love the sun and how the wind sounds like waves. So can I climb here? I think I can. No? Is it not that easy? Well, there are grids, but not on this corner. Wait, Sable, what are you doing? You can climb this, there we go. Then there are stairs right there. Anything else that matters? What is that? Is that a chest? It's not. Okay, let's get to the stairs. Look back. Yes, I still don't see any other secret. Okay. More of those boxes, but they don't have anything, I guess. Go up more. What is that shining back there? Like those red lights. I'm still kinda disappointed that I couldn't get to the top of the Geyser Tower. I don't know why am I not finding the path for that, but I guess I was just lucky in the first time. Wait a minute, but then what do I do now in here? I need to get there, right? So go back. That looks too tall. There are no more stairs in here? Oh wait, but that's a hole right there. I think they want me to get to this bar. Sable, can't you climb the bar? Come on. Really? Why is that now? But maybe I can try climbing the wall. Although I just fell, right? Am I stuck? No, go back. No, I missed it. Yeah, this area is way harder than Ewer and the desert, right? Oh, Ultras is getting some Breath of the Wild vibes. Yeah, man, this game has a lot of exploration, open world feels, and then you don't get like many hints or like what to do, where to go. And then the soundtrack is very atmospheric. The graphics are totally different, but they share, you know, that fantasy look. And also they have some crazy technology mixed with nature. This happens in here too. I would say that this is like a shorter Breath of the Wild kind of game, although there is no action, right? The action is not really there so far. Breath of the Wild has the battling and everything. Yeah, this one is more about the puzzles and the exploration. Where is the tower? It's this one, right? I was trying to get to it. Wait, what is that right there? That's in the Geyser Tower, but it looks suspicious. I still don't know how to do this. I was trying to get there too, right? But then... I mean, I doubt it, but she won't climb that, right? Because she can't climb on metal surfaces for whatever reason. Also, hi Subaru, what's up, man? Subaru, today I have been struggling so much in here. Yes, I had a good beginning or a good start. You know what? Let me check this hangar or this house right here. It looks easy. I had a good start. I found, I think, 2 chum eggs and then 2 chests, like, right away. But then after the good start, I have been just struggling. I cannot climb high enough. I couldn't get to the top of the Geyser Tower. I don't know what I did to actually progress in there the first day. so I was stuck. And then I forgot about it, or like I gave up about it, and I decided to come here. Never mind, this is actually tall. Yes, I don't think I can get there. So, yeah, today I have been struggling more. I'm still exploring and checking out the locations to get like a grasp of them. I found what could be the map guy in here. Yes, that's what I was trying to get actually. There was like a balloon near the tower, and then I was trying to find a path to get to the top of the tower, right? But then, where is the tower now? But I believe the cartographers will be in the same balloon. So I do have a good idea that I found the map of this place at least. And then if the theory is correct, you can buy the maps every time you find that balloon. Let me try finding the tower again though. Maybe it is better for me to progress to see if I can unlock something. Yeah, that tower right there. If I can get to the top of the tower, you see the balloon right there? That's why I came here. I believe the map can be bought from that balloon. Just like in the first area of the game. I had to get to that one balloon where I found the cartographer. We could try progressing to find more areas, yeah. And maybe getting more abilities, who knows. But the thing that's kind of disappointing is that the upgrades, quotation marks, right? The upgrades I have found so far were clothes. And then I don't think those clothes have been powering me up in any ways. Unless it is like you gotta find a whole set of clothing, but then I'm not really sure. So basically what I mean by that is that part of me is not fully sure if the items I collect will really work as like upgrades, or if Sable's abilities will be always these abilities, and then I just really need to get good, you know? But you're right, maybe getting a bigger picture, right, of everything, and also more answers about can... Oh, by the way, I found a butterfly. It is not really what I was looking for, but that works. Yes, we found another salt butterfly. Subway is asking me if in the clothing description, if it doesn't say anything. So, it does say a little bit, but it is not very clear if it's going to be an upgrade or not, right? For example, now I'm wearing that, right? The Ibex glider trousers. JD made these. The patterning is unique to the Ibexi. The fabric seems to have been made at the Burnt Oak Station, which, by the way, that's a very important place for us to find actually. Like the main side quest or the main quest asks us to find that. So in case we really go for plot or like for progression, I believe that's probably the most helpful destination we could go, right? This one says it's not the best for climbing, but then I'm not really sure, right? If there is like a bigger difference. We also got the Machinist top, a standard uniform worn by machinists in Midden. Machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modification for their own particular needs. I don't know. I have the feeling it's just aesthetics. Then we have the glider top. Yeah. We do have some items in here as well, but I still don't know what is that for. The red dye for the bike. I was able to get some more dragonflies. And I found more chum eggs too, right? But I don't know, I think those clothings are only for aesthetics. We also have this. It is the Machinist badge. It's shaped like some sort of mechanical part. The badge feels solid and well engineered in my palm. Wait. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It is different than this item, yeah. Which is the High Carrick Ring artifact. It is a strange circular ring that I retrieved from a shrine buried under the sand. I can feel a light tug towards an unknown. Wait. I can feel a light tug towards an unknown place when I hold it lightly in my hands, like a key that belongs somewhere. We have a lot of clothes to customize our appearance, but like they lack on utility. Exactly. I'm not sure, and I don't think that they will be the upgrades, right? So yes, I'm still divided on like maybe this game is simple, like we can only do that and then you can solve every puzzle. Oh, there is a chum egg right here. Wait, I think I just need to do this? Oh yeah. You see, like I was saying, maybe this game is simple and we just need to use our parkouring to like get to places, although what makes it hard is the scenery and the location, you know, and the buildings. Another butterfly. Or there are indeed upgrades. I just really haven't found a very important one. So far, I kinda wanna believe that this game is simple. And then you could achieve most things by just finding the best possible path for them, right? Yeah, this is part of the tower that at top of it is probably the map seller. But this is where I get stuck, right? By the way, Subro, did you see the news that Persona 3 and Persona 4 and also Monster Hunter Rise will all get to Xbox Game Pass? I thought that was amazing. My friend was telling me that he kinda wants to buy the physical copy of Persona 5, but currently there is a very good deal on the Switch eShop. Especially if you buy Persona 5 from the Colombian eShop, right? It is like 100... Was it 115 reais? Yes, I think it was 115 reais in the Colombia eShop, while in Brazil it has 30% off, so it's like 215 or something like that. So I was telling him, hey, maybe instead of buying the physical copy, why don't you get the digital? So I don't know if what he's going to do. The physical copy he found was also not for a bad price either. And Persona 5 is a very good game, so it's worth every cent. But yeah, maybe if he's more patient, he could find it for a better price. The thing is that he has it already actually. He has Persona 5 for PlayStation 4. But he thinks he will only be playing that game on the go, right? Like, by using the Switch. As it is also a very long game, so... He kinda wants to buy it for the Switch as well. But yeah, if I were him, I would get it from the Colombia eShop. You saw it on Discord. Yeah, now it's being ported for everything. I'm still hoping we get news on Persona 6 this year, right? It is about time. Yeah, it's getting ported to everything, but the thing is that it being on Xbox Game Pass is big. Like, it is very big because many people love and have Xbox Game Pass, right? So I think it's going to popularize Persona even more now. I was thinking, Sable, about getting to that hole on the wall right there, you see? I tried doing that once, but I failed. But I still think that could be an answer for me to try continuing the climbing here, to getting inside of that. The problem is this metal scrap that it's not very reliable for me to jump on it. But I was considering trying to get inside of that. He's going to buy it on every platform. Later I will tell him about Xbox Game Pass, but then he's not a PC gamer, so I doubt he would be interested. And I don't think he has an Xbox either. He likes PlayStation and Nintendo the most. I would say that the only bad thing about getting it on Xbox Game Pass is that you don't really own the game, right? Um, you can play many games for like a cheap price, but if you ever decide to cancel the subscription, then you don't have the games anymore. And Persona games are like games that I would like to have them because I freaking love them so much. But to be very honest though, I'm not sure if it's for every online store, probably not. Maybe GOG, for example, does it differently than Steam. But it's very good and important to remind everyone that it seems like that even if you buy something on Steam, it doesn't mean that you have the game forever, right? Hence why sometimes many companies, they take their games from Steam and then people that had it in there won't have them anymore, right? Not every time, sometimes they remove those games from like new people to be buying them, and then whoever has bought them in the past, they keep the game. But there is something about purchasing games on Steam, or maybe even on Epic Games, that there is no guarantee you have the game's licenses forever. So you know what, maybe we can also have some crazy surprises in the future of like, oh, you thought you had that game but not anymore because the company decided to remove it. There is also that, and then I'm criticizing Xbox Game Pass, but you know, maybe the same can happen to us that purchase the game on Steam or something. But still, I was very happy with the news. You see, she can't climb those stairs. But since I'm here, can I actually go inside of this place? Maybe I can't. Not even with crouching? Oh, there we go. I was also very curious about that right there. What the heck is that? It looks like a door, right? That's the inside of this, but it doesn't look like helpful at all. Oh! I take what I just said. Okay, at the very least we have been getting many chum eggs. You're back from walking the dog? What is your dog's name? You know something funny that happens in my city? It's becoming something common now. It feels like every month I read those news, right? It looks like the shopping mall in my city, they have dog meetings. So basically, every month, it feels like every month, they pick a different dog breed, and then everyone that has that certain breed, they meet up in the shopping mall, and then they make like a TikTok, Instagram video or something, showing all of those owners, like climbing the escalators down, holding their dogs on their arms, right? So it's kind of funny how this month it was the Yorkshire breed, right? But the other month, like, oh yeah, I think it was the Golden Retriever. Yeah, there was another month that was like a meeting of Golden Retriever owners. That has been happening a lot in the shopping mall in here. I think it's awesome. Oh, it is a golden lab? What is the difference between golden lab and golden retriever? Let me Google that. His name is Alex, nice. He has a somewhat normal name, right? Is there a background reason for why you named him Alex? Uh, golden lab. He looks very cute. Oh, is this? It is like a breed that mixes golden retriever with the lab. That's what it sounds like, right? But then I'm not sure. Oh, wait, I think it is. It is a Labrador, right? Yeah, it is the same name as in Portuguese. Labrador and golden retriever. I see. Yeah, he looks very cute, but he has way less fur than the retriever, right? Sabra is saying that he thinks the rule for Steam is that whoever bought the game, they don't have a way to... Like, the company won't have a way to remove it, even if the game is removed from the store. And then at max, what will change is the... It's like they can update the version you have bought. Subaru, I'm not sure though, because I have heard about if the companies really want, they could actually stop the license, right? Because that's the thing. On Steam, you buy the license to play the game. You don't really buy the game. So if there is any sort of crazy problem that happens in the company, and then they for some reason decide to cancel that license, or if that license expires or something, then you might not be able to play or keep the game. I can be wrong because it's been like some time I have got into those news. Maybe I should rewatch a video about that. But it is something that made me kinda, worried, but in general I think we'll be alright and safe. Because most cases that happen about people or companies removing games from Steam, the owners keep the game. Yeah, that's the standard, right? But it doesn't mean that it will be like that forever. That's the thing. Labs will be short for... Yeah. I kind of took a quick Google in here. I wasn't sure if labs were like with the same word as in Portuguese, but it is, right? Labrador. And then retriever gonna be longer. It's basically the same idea though. You love chocolate labs? Chocolate labs? Oh! Okay. I don't think I have seen a chocolate lab before though. Yeah, they look very very fluffy too. Not like full of fur, but you wanna you wanna rub them or like pat them. No reason at all. It was just Alex. You guys felt it was Alex. Is he a good boy? Or do you think he's kinda, I don't know, stubborn or agitated? You know what, as I'm not really progressing in here either, although we found some chum eggs, I'm also curious about whatever is that there, so I'm going to see if I can get there. But the bad thing about what I'm doing is that I'm getting to areas and not really completing them. So that means we'll be backtracking a lot, right? Ultras went to visit his friend where he was staying in a house full of students And then the family dog for the homeowners downstairs was Mike. I always think it's funny how people name their dogs or their pets with like normal names. Just seemed so out of place to refer to a dog as Mike. Yeah, it is. I mean, it depends on the dog. Sometimes it's fitting, right? Sometimes the name fits. But I gotta be honest, if there was like a dog named Alan, for example, it would sound super weird to me. Like, yeah, like, I think nobody does that, right? Well, so far I have been able to climb this, but I don't think I can climb the last part of it though. Or can I? Maybe from this side. Alan is more suited for a dog than Mike, you think so? I actually don't think so. In my opinion, Alan is worse for dogs. I mean, I'm like suspicious to say it because that's my name, but... Wait, is there something in here? No. If it is like a rough dog, like a big dog, then I think that Mike could fit. Like a bulldog, maybe? I can imagine that. Dog names tend to have more than one syllable. Do they? Like Gregory is your name that is very not dog-like. Yeah. Yeah, Gregory also doesn't sound like a pet's name. Can you climb there jumping? Jumping? Like using the jump as a boost? I can try. But honestly, my climbing tonight hasn't been very good. Oh, but that was a very good jump, by the way. Oh, there we go. We can do it now, right? Oh, come on. Man, so close. But that was a very good jump. Yeah. I do believe we'll be getting some sort of upgrade on our stamina at some point, yes. We must have an upgrade, right? Sabri is saying for you to go up higher by jumping than climbing. Do you mean you want me to try doing a better jump? Or jumping again? No, I can't really make multiple jumps, right? There is also the problem that I'm playing this on my keyboard, so coordination is not my forte. But yeah, it's still looking too tall. Wait, what is that there now? Do you see that? Is that some sort of tent? Man, this area has so much, although sadly they are all at high spots. And I'm finally starting to get hungry. We're up all night to get hungry. Yeah, what is that right there? It looks like a small shrine. BRB, okay, man. I love how when I was not hungry, I was not thinking on Gabriel's pizzas.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli.
Ah, mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, when I was not hungry, I was not thinking on Gabriel's pizzas from the weekend. But of course, now that my stomach talks, I'm like, I want pizza. And I was like, no, you do not. Because, I don't know, 10 minutes ago you were fine. You were like, not feeling like eating pizzas. And now you're like, changing your mind. Now I'll be eating some sandwiches. Not even this one I can climb. Man, this is frustrating. I would love to keep on exploring this area, but it's looking so tough. And what is that plant? I think it is a regular plant, but it looks unique, right? Yeah. Maybe a dead cacti? And then what the heck is in there? But Sabur, the most first, you know what? I will save this place for another time. I'm struggling so much in here, but I feel so bad that I could not complete the exploration. Is this a collectible? Oh, it's one of those flowers that disappear. What if those flowers could give me more stamina for some reason? When I of course learn what to do with them, right? But I was going to say that I'm so disappointed that I could not climb the Geyser Tower. But that was the thing that I could do last time, so I know it's doable or possible. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should return there again and try it, you know? But in here, I'm really having a bad time. If only I could get that balloon though. But to not say that everything was a waste, we did find some chum eggs. So the geyser towers are right there. Yes, I was trying to climb them again, but I couldn't for some reason. What did I do in the last stream? I'm pretty sure I used the geyser to boost me up, right? But I cannot get to the first geyser at all. But let's try this again a little bit more at least. In case I can't get anywhere, then maybe the best option is returning to the desert area, which is where supposedly we should be checking out right now, right? Give me a second, let me check my phone. Okay, there were a couple things there. Still speaking about Steam Subaru. I think 2 days ago, or like very recently, Steam was able to beat its record of like concurrent people using Steam. It was a number close to 33 million people using Steam at the same time. They also were able to beat their record of like people playing games actively on Steam. And I don't remember how many people were there, but higher than 10 million for sure. I wonder why, like, they beat that record, 2 days ago or so, like this weekend. I wonder what happened this weekend for them to have so many people on Steam. It was not even the winter sale anymore, so I don't know, that was weird, but sure. Maybe it's just people on vacation? Like in the January holidays or something? Or January vacation? No clue. How can I get to the top of this now? I'm pretty sure I climbed here, but then I cannot get there. Yeah, people have already bought in the winter sale and then the festivities are over, right? I wonder what made this weekend special for them to like get the 33 million people using Steam at the same time. But also beating the record of like most amount of people playing games at the same time too. Some would think it's like people having free time without partying or traveling, maybe? Probably the kids, right? Like the school holidays. Maybe I should say school vacation, there we go. But I was also wondering if there were any great announcements on Steam that would like get people's attention to play, right? But I don't think there was. Also, by the way, I did not check on the news, like I did not watch the video, but it seems that some Resident Evil 4 remake data or, I don't know, information has leaked, and it sounds that the game is getting better and better from the leaks or from whatever they found in the game, right? I don't know what was it, I don't know the details, but it sounds like the remake is looking good. At least according to this one YouTube channel that I only saw the thumbnail. So let's see it, right? Let's hope that Resident Evil 4 remake won't be disappointing at all. You also did not watch the video, but probably got the same thumbnail, right? Yeah. I wonder what's making it that special. But hopefully it's better than Resident Evil 3 remake, right? Cool is saying that I wish Resident Evil would make Code Veronica. Isn't that the one that, according to the order, should have been the next one? Before Resident Evil 4? I can be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, the order is like 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, then 4, isn't it? Some are saying this is the first beginning of the year with Steam Deck. Maybe? Is the Steam Deck only 1 year old? I don't know why it feels to me it's kinda 2 years old already, but probably. But yeah, cool. Everybody wonders why is Code Veronica not getting a remake. Many people do love it too. It should for sure, especially because Resident Evil 4 has gotten enough praise and love, right? With all of its ports and everything. They actually asked the fans to stop making their own Code Veronica remake. Yeah, so maybe they still have it in the plans then. Yeah, but Capcom took down a fan remake. Yeah, right? I believe it's probably because they plan on doing it. Unless they're just Nintendo, because Nintendo is like, oh yeah, you can't really work on anything that I own because I will take it down whatever, right? Or no matter what. But I do want to hope they are working on something. You doubt it though? You still don't think they are working on a remake for it? The last time they have done it, it was because they actually worked on a remake for Resident Evil 2. I can kinda hope, because I don't think Capcom makes many remakes, or at least ports, right? Not only for Resident Evil, but also for example, Phoenix Wright games. So it is possible to expect something. Although it is like a long wait from the fans, that's for sure. But no, Capcom has been basically being Nintendo 2.0. Okay, that sucks then. At least they are getting the information that the fans want a remake, right? At least they know it. Now we just need to hope they can do something about it. Especially because from what I hear, for example, let's suppose they release Resident Evil 4 Remake. And then what's next? They will have Code Veronica as an option, probably Resident Evil 5 or something. I hear that people don't like Resident Evil 5, you know. So maybe after remaking 4, Veronica will have a better chance. At least better than 5. Also, 6 wasn't that great either, right? I think it's only when 7 happened that the fans decided loving Resident Evil games again. The difference between those companies is that Nintendo sues, while Capcom asks for not doing it. While Valve allows them to do it, but Valve asks for a little bit of that game's profit for them, right? I see. Actually, out of those, I think Valve is the best one. Like, at least whoever developed the fan game is still getting something and then not getting sued or like cancelled by Valve, right? And it's kind of fair. By the way, if you guys have any ideas on how can I get higher on this tower, you can help me, by the way. Because I know I have done it before, but today I simply can't. Although, wait a second, I don't think I have tried gliding from there. You know what, maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I just got a fantastic idea. Maybe I just need to start gliding more. I have been focusing on climbing, and then I'm not getting anywhere. But what if my answer is gliding? I gotta remind myself that I can do that too, right? And I just think that there is a chance. Camera, can you help me out? There is a chance I can glide from here to get to that platform there. Yeah, keep on climbing, please, Sable. There we go, we need to get to one more. There we go, from here. This is one of the chum eggs we found today. Can I glide from here? I think I can. Yes. I believe that's going to help me. Okay, let me try that. Yes, I wanna... There we go! Oh my god! Finally I used my brain, right? I'm sorry for the delay. This is the geyser that takes me up. Finally, this took me forever to figure. Just because I was climbing, I can glide too. Someone saying I should ride the bike and point it to like upwards. Like I can ride the bike on the walls just like you can ride a horse in Elden Ring, like the horse goes on vertical. Wait, geyser? There we go. Whee! Bike rows. We finally made progress, come on. So there is another geyser here. I will keep on following the geyser path. Cool doesn't think like Subaru because Capcom really sent a ceased and desist to fans to recode Veronica team. So it was not like Capcom asking for them to not do the game, right? They actually took the game down and then like, do not do this because I forbid you, right? And it happened on December 24th day, or the day before the full release. Oh, they were going to release the fan-made game? It was that advanced? Damn. Wait, can we get there? I was imagining they were still in the beginning of the game, like they were progressing slowly or something, but no, it was ready then. But were they going to... Oh, by the way, that's probably the guy that I need to save. Were they going to ask for money? Like, were the fans going to profit from the fan-made game? Because I believe they wouldn't be able to do it, right? According to the law. So, what's your name again? You were Dilhan or something, right? Yeah, Climber Dilhan. Hello there, Glider. What a view, huh? Dilhan looks perfectly content, even happy, taking in the scenery alone. I gaze briefly out at the horizon. It is a nice view. Everywhere in this game is a nice view. What are you doing up here? Quite a nice spot. I'm here to take you down because I'm Capcom and you are Code Veronica, Dilhan. You should not be here, right? I'm here to take you down, or I'm Nintendo as well. But I will be nice and say quite a nice spot. He nods appreciatively. More than nice, it's stunning. That's a word that I should start using more. It's a great word, stunning. I tell Dilhan, or Dilham, right? I tell Dilham that I have been sent by Zebi to encourage him to come back down and continue their journeys, because if he doesn't, then Zebi will kill him. That's his own words, by the way. They want to continue their journey together from less frightening heights. And then Dilhan shakes his head. Okay. Zebi, what a killjoy. Here, have a look at this and tell me if you would come down. Look at that beautiful beast. Oh, that's the bird you wanna get the egg? Because he got up here looking for bird's eggs. By the way, I just noticed his mask. It's like a chameleon or reptile or something. It is called a pink neck. Have you ever heard of them? He's native to the Soudic Wastes. People say they are direct descendants of the creatures that came in on the whale. Wait, they came in on the whale? What is this now? Is this Pinocchio? Or Moby Dick or something? That once got a whole clutch of eggs ripe for the taking. And then Dilhan nods his resolve. I just need to figure out how to get them. How does one do that? Could I help you? I ask if there is anything I might be able to help with given my status. I have been thinking the best way is probably to frighten the mother off with something shiny and then get the eggs once she's gone. You are collecting masks, right? If you have got anything shiny and metallic, that might do the trick. I have something metallic, but could that, I don't know, crazy key we got from the shrine be the answer? I tell him I will think on this and try to be of assistance. He thanks me and returns to his bird watching. I say goodbye to Dilhan. Okay, so we need to find something shiny and metallic. Sable still believes that Nintendo is worse than Capcom, because even if some fans start thinking about starting a fan-made project, Nintendo is already suing them or calling their lawyers, right? I don't know about that though. I feel bad for the fans that finished a complete project and it's not going to be out, right? At least Nintendo will stop the fire right in the beginning, while Capcom is like, oh, you can work your asses for like many years, and then nope, you are not going to release it. That's also BS. Although, again, I have my question, like, were they going to profit from the fan game? Because regarding that, then I think it's the biggest deal about getting sued by Capcom, right? At least Capcom Phoenix Wright team is nice when it compares to, or when it comes to fan games. Zero games got taken down. Wait, let me know more about Phoenix Wright fan games. What I can only remember now is that there used to be a website where you could create your own trials and cutscenes of Phoenix Wright, right? I even used that website once. Unfortunately, I don't remember how it was called anymore, but maybe if you Google it, you can find it. I remember using that once to like make a happy birthday message or like a happy birthday court cutscene to a friend of mine that loves Phoenix Wright, yes. I don't know, probably not. Hopefully not, right? Yeah, it's called PY Right? PY Right. Oh! It is a game engine and scripting language allowing for the creation of games in the same style as Phoenix Wright. Although sadly the website is not working in my... Never mind, I just found another website that allows you to download it. But this was not the one website that I thought, but this looks even more complete than the thing I had, right? I see, and then people go for that to make fan games. Where can you find those fan games? Is it on Reddit or something? Probably, right? Or can you play those games in the PY rights still? Not only for you to make the games, but also for you to find the games that were made in there, in the same platform. Dilhan, are you sure we don't have anything to help you? Oh, it looks like we don't, but let me check that side quest again. It's riding the wave. We climbed up the Geyser Tower and met Dilhan. He asked me to fetch him some eggs from the nest at the top of the tower. I need to scare the pink neck away from its nest to steal some of its eggs. Dilhan says the bird is afraid of shiny masks, so I need to find a shiny mask. Okay, it is very specific. So Saburo, maybe some of those clothings, they will be important for side questing. Not necessarily they will be helping me with my stamina and abilities, but it looks like it's important for side questing. For example, maybe at some point I'll need to wear the uniform from the machinists, right? Or the mechanists. Who knows? At least this is adding up more importance for the clothing, right? I mean, I don't think it's going to work. But I will try it for the matter of trying it. My child's mask is not the answer, right? Of course not, yeah. Let me save the game, by the way. Even though I struggled so much, I still found some good items. So I think it is a good plan to save. There we go. Oh, you can play those games in the platform itself, the fan games? I think I'll check that out later then. I'll need to tell... Wait, what is going on there? Do you see that big hole? I'll need to tell my friend about that too. I think he has no idea about that. What is inside of that hole? Oh, it is another geyser, never mind. Guys, help me to find... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can get there by using that geyser right there, right? That's a geyser, or it looks like one. But then I won't be able to scare the bird. Yeah, the pink neck. Yeah, that geyser is the answer to how can I get there. But yeah, help me to see if there is anything interesting from here, right? Like a chumeg, maybe a chest. But I don't see anything. I kinda wanna use that geyser still. I know I won't scare the bird, but I still wanna go higher if possible. Because there is another... Wait, what is it? Isn't there a second tower? Oh, the second tower is that one. Okay, I wanna get there if possible. And cool, do you think those fan games, they are somewhat good? Like, do you think the fans did a good job on creating those new stories? There isn't anything there. Yeah, now we got to a higher spot. I kinda wanna go there just out of curiosity, but I don't know if I can climb that much. Yeah, I can't. I really can't see anything interesting, like... Maybe I'm not missing a secret, although... Isn't it crazy? Oh, wait a minute! Yeah, it is crazy, because of course there would be something up here. It's so hard to get here, why not, right? Hi, Chumeg. There he is. What if our stamina or gliding ability, they get upgraded from the Chumegs we get, right? I think that could be it. But then, was he the only one? Maybe. Let's get there. No, it's not another one. No, it's just grass. I don't remember which geyser I took to be able to get to Dilham though. I don't remember if it was this one or the one down there. Because maybe there could be something, you know, in that cave. Or on the other side right there. Sable is saying we should try eating the chum eggs. Maybe we could try cooking them? Actually, they sound like... I mean, they come from plants, right? Because they... Like the chums, they bury themselves and then they kind of become a plant or something. Yeah, the chums are very mysterious creatures. Let me keep on walking around. I can't see anything very crazy anymore. But I think I will go to this. There is nothing there, right? Yes, I think I'll go to this platform next down here. Wait a minute, this looks suspicious. We can only enter here by crouching? This is probably new. Or is this not? Oh, maybe we have been here before though. Wait, I think I remember this. Yes. If this is not the one I have visited, we have seen a statue like this before. It could be a different one, but it's probably not. There is a broken bridge. What do you think? Do you think we are done in here? I'm not fully sure, right? If only I had the map to see where were all of the chum eggs I have found in here. But yeah, it's looking good so far. Let's get there. Maybe you guys have answered me this and then I don't remember. Oh, you think so far so good? Yeah. We could return here in the future for sure. Maybe you guys have told me this, but I don't remember. But, oh, I got a chum egg there. Do we have a release date for Resident Evil 4 Remake, or is it only 2023? Maybe I should go talk to Dilham, not Dilham, how was he called? Zabby, the hunter, right? That asked us to talk to Dilham. Yeah, down there. But Dilham is not going down though. Yeah, because he doesn't have the eggs. Yeah. Oh, it is in March? Okay. That explains why some information has leaked, right? Probably the game is, if not fully, then very close to be complete. Okay, so returning here worked. I was able to get to the top of it. Should I return to that complex full of metal scraps? And maybe now I can make more progression there. Or should I go back to the desert? that's totally where the map of this area is, right? Wait a minute, but then there is a smoke right there. Let's go check that. It could have been a camp. Is there somebody living there? Someone that could help us out? Yeah, it is a camp, but is there somebody here? Hello? It looks empty though. Oh no, there is someone there. Hello, who are you now? Good to see you. This is the Salt Harvester Felix. Welcome to the Waste Glider. What can I do for you? Can you help me to get more stamina? Why are you out here? Can I have some salt? Why are you out here? Well, equines love salt. They love pink salt, they love blue salt, they love green salt. So we work out here, skin slowly peeling away so they can have a lick of the good stuff. The waste is a tough place to be, but it pays well and it's quiet. There aren't many places like this in Midden, that's for sure. Maybe Midden is the name of the world? Or the continent or whatever? Midden. What can I do for you? Can I have some salt? What do you need salt for? In its raw form, this stuff is unusable. It needs to be processed before it's edible. If you want to try our salting food, you have to head on west into the Red Sea to Acria. Red Sea and Acria. And if you wanna try our salt in food, do you mean that I can cook? Is there cooking in here too? We have an exclusive contract with the traders there. Can't be selling our goods to any old glider who stumbles past. Damn. Oh, but actually, he gave me some salt? But you have come a long way, so I'll do one better. Wait, so I will do you one better. Here's something for your bike over there. Oh! Okay, so he did not give me like salt for food, but he gave me salt for my bike. You're welcome. See you around. Wait, does that mean that now I can have rainbow colored in my bike? Or like rainbow colored... I don't even know how to describe that. Maybe a smoke coming out of my bike? Like the trail of my bike would be rainbow now? Let me go check that out. Bike parts. No, it isn't here. General. The salt playing pools dye. The dye bottle for salt playing pools colors. Yeah, maybe I can change that later, right? But I may need to take my bike to some sort of garage or something. Isn't it funny how we are getting more and more items that we have no idea what to do with them? We are totally getting the inventory full. But then for what? Wait, is that a... That's a person. The Salt Harvester Dane. Oh, a glider. Haven't had one up here in a while. It feels like only yesterday I set off for my own gliding. I headed down to Marrowbone Station in the Wash, I did. Marrowbone. Marrowbone Station. And then we have the Wash. Sounds like the water level. Seeing Pyrausta, I almost wet myself. Pyrausta? I don't know if that's a person or a place, so I won't write it down right now. I could never work out if it was a natural rock formation or a statue someone had carved. Even overheard someone in Acria saying the thing was alive. A worm that big? Can you imagine? I think if I thought that could happen, I wouldn't sleep very well. It sounds like a scary creature? Like a scary worm, maybe? A scary chumag? Okay, let's keep on going. Oh, there is one of those small shrines right there. I will go check that out. First, I want to be sure there isn't anything in these salt ponds, right? Yeah, they look empty. I see no bugs in them. Let's head to that one mysterious shrine. After finding so many chum eggs, my guess is that we'll be finding a chest there with money. What is in here? It is an archer. It is the same archer statue from that one temple, right? In Ewer. But never mind, there is no treasure in here. I wonder why is he pointing to this direction? Oh, because it is the direction of another shrine. Could that be a coincidence? I think it's not. Maybe he wants me to keep on following the shrines, right? Don't you think? Yeah, look at that. It is pointing there. So you know what? I think we should head there, but before doing it, can I get to the... I can get to the roof. But there is nothing in here, okay. Could there be something on the top of these pillars? Maybe, but... Oh, there... Oh my god, look at that! Hi, Charmag, but then how am I getting to you now? Is that the one that's the shortest? I'm not sure. Maybe this one? Because I don't think I can get there from here, right? But maybe from this one, that's my guess. No, we are still fading. Huh. Was that a bad jump, maybe? Let's try again. No, that was fail. I failed. I'm actually surprised. There are so many chum eggs in this game. It's like every place that kind of stands out a little bit has a high chance of having one, like this place for example. Can I try this one here maybe? No, too far. If only I had a hammer or something, right, to knock this one down. Yeah, unless I can get somewhere very, very high. Wait a second, maybe this one right here is a better option? It's kinda less steep than the others? No. Okay, I'm writing down about this chum egg location because I don't think I can get it right now. Chum egg and shrine at the corner of the salt plains. Okay. Yeah, today hasn't been the climbing day, but it has been the chum egg exploration day. Oh yeah, let's keep on following the shrines, right? That archer was totally pointing to the next one. What is up here though? Is that a rock? I don't know. But I'm not sure if I can climb it. Can't you call the bike when I'm in a higher place? I can try, but I think it's going to land down, right? It's not going to reach me out there. I can try though. But I think it's going to stay at the floor level. It's going to wait for me to go down, right? Maybe from here? Close, but still not enough. Yes, I think we can't get up. Oh, never mind. It's just grass. I thought it was a butterfly. Look at that. The main reason why I like to explore this place more than the desert we were before is because it is easier for you to see which areas are interesting, right? While in that desert there were so many canyons and mountains that I was like, where do I go? It's only rocks, right? No, in here it's like there is nothing, but then these buildings and the geysers and the scraps, you know? That's why I prefer being here than being there, because in here I see more interesting things in an easier way than in the desert. In the desert, it's a bunch of rocks and canyons that I'm like, okay, but then where do I go? It looks like we can finally climb this. So this is a start. What is that there? Looks like a portal. Let me try Subaru calling the bike here. Yeah, you see, it stays down there. Wait, where the heck is it going now? Yeah. It is still trying though. But the poor bike can't climb. What's going on in here though? I only came here because I thought I could climb it, but what is going on? Did I reach my maximum climbing point? I don't know how to get higher. Huh. I mean, I can try this, but it's looking too tall. And yes, it is. Although, maybe from this corner? Nope. It's very close though. Is there a difference if I climb it like this? No. Yes, sadly we cannot reach the top of this. I was first trying to find the next shrine, right? Which is probably there. Man, the poor bike's still trying. Yeah, right there is the shrine. There it is. Subaru, any progression on Felseal? Probably not, right? I hope Bookmark will be able to play it more now that her moving is at the end, right? No, yeah. I think we can climb this though. Oh, never mind. She can't even grab it. Because it's metal? What is that there? It looks like a statue of, I don't know, a tiger or a cat or something. On top of that mountain right there, you see on the center? Yeah, it is like a statue of something. Maybe I can climb these walls. I still can't. Oh, I just dropped my water bottle. But thankfully it's locked. So we are safe. It was too close to me. I wonder if one of the, let's say, possible new abilities we will learn is like how to climb metal, because we simply can't. We are not very good earthbenders for us to be bending metal, right? Or at least climbing it. So we're saying that this post-apocalyptic world hasn't given us a love story. No. We gotta crack this story for ourselves, right? Also, hi Chill Mode, what's up, man? Let's investigate the Star Wars ship, sir. How to climb metal? Yeah, metal hasn't been too friendly to us. But we can try this now. It looks doable. What's in here? Yeah, we don't know much about this world. That's a very odd pillar right there, right? Chill Mode, we have found many chum eggs today. There was one I couldn't get it though, but I wrote it down on my notes. Oh, we got to the other shrine, okay. But this one has no... Oh, it had a statue, but it's like... dead. And it was another archer. That's funny, it sounds like the first shrine archers that's right there, can you see it? He shot an arrow and hit this guy from here and then he died. It's like a tiny short story on those warriors, right? Nothing on the top, right? Although the other shrine had a chum egg close by. What about in here? Yeah, I don't see anything. We got a new thingy, they strings? They strings? Oh, you saw the shadow? The chum eggs? Yes, man. We got many now. We have 14, I think. Oh, never mind. We have 17 already. Yeah. I haven't been there, right? What is in here? I may be able to glide. Oh, never mind. It is like a... I was thinking that stone wall or metal wall was connected to the... I don't know, construction or like ruins in the back, but never mind. It is like isolated. It's just a wall. So there is no point for me to go there. Yeah, these metal debris are not really helping me out. You see that balloon right there, chill mode, that has a blue color? I'm pretty sure, like I'm betting it, that we can buy a map there. But I don't know how to reach it. What about this right here? Oh, this looks very nice. I mean, I don't have anything else to try, so sure? I couldn't reach it. Anything in here? This looks like a good hideout. Never mind, it's bigger than what I thought. The aimbot. Do you call this the aimbot? The freaking glider? You need that extra climbing thing? We do. Yeah, today has been painful because we really couldn't climb very tall areas, right? Explore with the pod racer. The Korra climb, yeah, she looks like Korra. Wait, there is another archer right there. Okay, so the thing I thought it was a lion, it is an archer. So probably that up there was supposedly another shrine, but it's probably destroyed too, and then it doesn't have the roof anymore. But the statue was alright. What is this strafe thing? It is for me to just move slowly? Is that what it does? I have been to this shrine, but then there was another one right here, right? Right there. Have you been to that one? Was that where we were? I don't remember. Probably right, we were there, weren't we? Yeah, we probably were there, but just in case, I will go check it again. Not sure though, maybe this is a new shrine. No, she needs to rest. There we go. No? Seriously? Wait a second. Never mind, we cannot climb this one. If only could get to the balloon though. Try the gray wall. It depends on which gray wall you're saying, because if it is made of metal, it sounds like we cannot really climb it. Yeah, some of these walls haven't been too reliable for us to climb, like there is no grip, right? And another archer statue right here. And he's pointing to the balloon. Wait, I cannot even climb this pillar? Oh my god, okay. There are many mountains that have a gray strip. A grappling hook? I would love that, like a hook shot. Then this game would be like straight up Zelda. Yeah, this is totally a spaceship, right? This one. This is like a spaceship junkyard. I now wonder where we can find a shiny mask that's required for that side quest. We feel small in this game? We do. Nature and artificial artificial made objects are massive in here. I hope at some moment we can kind of fly, you know? So we could see everything from a topper view or like from an upper view. You see, why can't she climb this? I don't know. And then by doing it, it would be so much easier to spot chum eggs and items. It feels like climbing and Avatar floating bubble. Yeah, the other day we were talking about the floating bubble and then I couldn't remember it, but now I totally see it, right? Oh, that's a butterfly. I still don't know what to do with them. I mean, maybe it's not really a butterfly. Is it a hummingbird? Oh, it is a bird, but it's going to... yeah, it's going to... or is it a bug? But I cannot get it right. He's going to escape. You see? Yeah, this has happened before. What about that ship that has lights on? It's kinda calling for us to investigate it, right? Maybe it's going to have something that's helpful? You know what would be awesome? If every one of these areas had one particular upgrade, like a skill upgrade. Each one of these areas could give us something. That our area gave us the glider, right? Hopefully that's a thing that could happen. But yeah, what about this flashy ship? What is happening? Oh, do you see that? I see it, I see it, I see it. Yay, yeah, you're mine. You cannot escape from me, chummy, chummy egg. Hello. Now we have 18. We can cook many omelets. Anything else? At the very least, most chum eggs in this area, they have been at floor level, right? So it's like this game is not really telling us to climb that much. Because the treasures are on floor, you just need to be patient and look for them. This map is big, the background music is immersive. I was going to say something about the background music earlier, but I forgot what was it. Maybe I was going to say it was kinda a Zelda dungeon like background music, but I think it was something else that I was going to say. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Sometimes the music or the background music or sounds in here, they feel like ASMR. Especially when we hear the wind that sound like waves. It feels like it's an ASMR game. Wait, I can go under this for some reason. Huh. My stream is like ASMR, that's good. It means that it's chill and relaxing. This farm town got some. You would say that this is a farm town? I mean, they do farm salt in here. We have gotten even some salt from a farmer. So do you guys think there will be something major inside of this spaceship? Hopefully at the very least we can find another clothing accessory, because after the last side quest, I'm now guessing they might be useful for side quest solving. So I wouldn't mind finding, I don't know, another mechanical clothing, especially if it is a mechanical mask. But let's see, hopefully it is important, because it totally stands out, or like it's totally calling for us. Yeah, I would try going there. By the way, that's a big ring. That could also be important for me to investigate. Holy shit, look at that, look at this size. The size of this turbine. Man. What happened to this game's NASA, right? Because something did happen and then something happened in a wrong way, or like something wrong happened. But hello! Any astronauts in here? Oh, this is a place. This is a Trellick pillar. Is this a dungeon? It sounds like a dungeon. Even the music has changed. You guys are ready to investigate the death of NASA? Okay. Trellick's pillar. We need something to activate this. Some big loot, let's see. One treasure will be here for sure, right? There is no way. Oh, there are 2 doors. The other good thing about this is that now we have a shortcut, right? Yeah, we have the Geyser Tower and the Trellick pillar there. That has... it's shaped like a fidget spinner, right? Maybe it's the fidget spinner pillar. Which, by the way, I have never had a fidget spinner. I actually thought it was one of the most useless things ever created that got trendy, right? I'll never understand humans for like going crazy for that. I think we need to get up there. But I cannot climb this metal wall. So maybe they want me to come here and then jump there by using glider. Yes. Then there is something here. What is that there? It is a scrap metal. Okay. What is that for? Scrap metal. Scrap metal collected by scrappers for use in a variety of ways, from repairing bikes and other mechanized goods to producing cuts. Scavenged from ancient ships and can be traded at the scrap yard at Burnt Oak Station. Remember that plot-wise, Burnt Oak Station is our next destination. But I still haven't had there because I also don't know where it is, but I'm guessing it is in the desert area. This feels puzzly already. I have a bad feeling we won't be able to go deeper, right? Because those doors were closed and this is not the answer for me to open them, so... But at least we found this that could be used in the Burnt Oak Station, which is a destination we might be trying to get. If not soon, then eventually, right? It sounds to be very important. Grab the big time. It is a fidget spinner. Yeah, fidget spinners were such a crazy hype thing. I never got this point. Tamagotchi for president. Tamagotchis were awesome though. There are even video games that simulate Tamagotchis. I remember seeing something like that on Steam, right? Some Tamagotchi Steam. Oh, there is more. And look who's in here! Man, they are really everywhere, aren't they? But then sadly, also what's that? Designed in London? Serial number 28 at 24 UO 490. Designed in London. Okay, we are actually in the world? Oh, by the way, that door is like open, right? So this is like Cerberus' theory that this is really an apocalyptic world, but I was thinking probably not the real world, although this was designed in London. I have the feeling we should write down that though, because it looks like it is the only one crate that has something like that that we can read, right? So I have the feeling that is important. Especially because it was next to the Chumag, so it's like they really wanted us to see that. So you know what? I'm writing down. Is it going to be for something? Probably not. But it stands out. If it stands out, we register it. So let's see. The serial number is what again? Camera 28 at 94 UO 490. And then it's designed in London. There we go. You messed up at 6? Oh yes, I think it is 8 though. Yeah, it is 8. Designed in London, right? That was so random, what the heck? So this is indeed NASA. NASA exists in this universe. Where there is London, there is NASA as well, right? So... But sure. So I believe we can actually see something about this place. As this is open, right? Yes, it is. Oh, there is more. Oh, never mind. They all say the same thing. RIP. That should or could have been a great Easter egg, though. We got another scrap metal. For some reason, that one gave me a big message. Oh, wait, what is in here? But just to be sure, am I missing something else? That would have been cool, right? Infiltrate? Yeah, we are stealing all of their metal. one more in here. That's the entrance. And then now we go down. I'm still very curious to understand what are those items for. But when the time comes, you'll have many items to use for whatever they are for, right? I only saw these stairs here. No secrets. Okay. Then we crouch again, right? Oh wait, never mind. Look at this. Oh. This looks like a much bigger room. Is that lift important? Can I think I can grab it, right? Oh, but it's going to be hard. But okay, we are in a room full of locked doors, but maybe I can open one. There we go. Is this back to the entrance? It is, right? Yeah. Okay, now we have a shortcut. It's a whole warehouse. Yeah, that's still operating for some reason, even though there is nobody here. Such a waste of energy, right? Why they left this on? Just to run out of all of their batteries? Speaking on which, I believe that's a battery up there. Right? Yeah, it is. Those are totally batteries. There is more metal in here. Anything down here? No? I think now we are starting puzzle time. You know what I'm remembering? There is a star in Super Mario 64, I think it is in Dar Docks, that you kinda need to go in like floating platforms like those, right? I'm getting some Dar Docks feels. Hopefully somebody gets my reference. But it's only for one star if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I need batteries for this. And for that. There is one right here. Which one should we activate first? Number 1? Or number 2? There is a door there though. 2 mode says 2, 2 is this one. What happened? Oh, this one is activated now. Hmm. I don't know how to grab it. Maybe from here? Oh, I just fell though. Why is it so hard to jump out of this? I cannot climb this wall, right? Yeah, so how do they want me to reach the moving platform? Not sure. Yeah, I don't know how to get to it. Do they want me to jump from here? But it's too high, isn't it? Yeah, it is too high. After that platform up there, check the other option. I'm not sure if I can reach any of those, but yeah. I'm starting to think that I might need an item. For example, maybe I need some sort of steel or metal uniform. Because I'm also guessing that could have been magnetic. So it could work as a magnet, right? So if we are wearing something metallic, it could be, you know, grabbing us by magnetic attraction. But maybe I'm just overthinking this. But we don't have height for that. But maybe this one? Oh wait, this one is easier. Oh yeah, there we go. So why am I here? I'm going to fall though. Oh, there is another battery right there. I see. Oh wait, why couldn't I jump there? Yeah, we could at least grab this one. But then I'm wondering, what is the second battery for? If it is for me to activate the second moving block, I still don't know how can I reach it. But maybe it can also open another door, I don't know. But it's hard to do it on my keyboard, but let's try. Oh, I can also get to the top of it. That helps. There is that platform in there too, huh? Okay, there we go. When I'm carrying this, I cannot jump. So I'm going to use this to activate... Oh yeah, this door, right? We opened another door, I think. Oh, never mind. We need them both to open this big door right here. I see. So we also need to get to that one... Are those... Yeah, that one battery to activate that charger or input. And then open this door. That's the puzzle. We got to half of it. So there might be a way, or there must be a way for me to really get and use this second one. Yeah, we are doing some big jumps, gliding. But I think we need to retry the tall one. Although, no idea how can I reach it. But at least we understand what we need to do or what is our goal, right? Wait a minute, that's suspicious right there. There is something I need to check as well. Give me a second. Maybe it's related to that hole on the wall. So I kinda wanna test it out. That hole right there, you see? It could be connected to whatever is up there. Maybe nothing. But if there is that passage, it's probably for something. Wait a second, maybe if I glide from here, I can reach the other block, don't you think? Yes, if I glide and jump from here, I think I can get to the other block. So instead of using the battery to activate the door, maybe I should use the battery to get to the second one. Right? Yes, maybe that's the answer. But before testing that out, I wanna understand why is that platform right there? Why is this a thing? Yes, why should I want to be here? I cannot get to the thingy, right? I was hoping this could open, but... We are playing Portal without portals. This felt like Portal, right? I agree. We have the companion batteries instead. Yeah, this feels a lot like Portal. Good call. But I actually thought on Mario... not Mario RPG. Mario 64 too. I hope that it was in the right level in Dar Docks. I believe I need to do what I just said, guys. I think I need to deactivate the door, use the battery to the second moving block, and then we may be able to jump. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the second moving block is actually how I can get to the hole on the wall there, right? There is also that. But then how do they want me to crouch while being hanged on the wall, or like while hanging on the wall or holding the wall? Or climbing, basically. I don't think I can do that. But still we gotta get to the second moving block, so... I believe I will need to use this. Yeah. I can throw, so I think it's the only way. Throw. No, you need to throw that higher though. Wait, can't I throw this out? Because I can't jump. Oh, this is bad. I don't think I can take this out of this. Yeah. Oh no. I cannot activate the second platform. Yeah, this one belongs there. Yeah, the battery is stuck, so... what now? Because I need the first battery to be moving the first block. I cannot use that for another block. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait. Idea. It's there. Okay, that's maybe a good spot for it to stop. Right? Maybe I just need to have it at a place that I can reach. So it doesn't need to be moving per se, right? It just needs to be at a good spot. And then we get the second one. Because they both meet each other at that beautiful corner, don't they? Or am I wrong? If they don't, then... Oh, wait. I activated the... Oh my god. No. I need this central one, though. Okay, wrong one. Although, wait a second. Can I reach that one? No. Don't go there. I actually may be able to catch that one. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. No, it's too tall. Okay, it's too tall, yeah. But the one that I needed to activate is actually this one right here. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, they don't meet there. Okay, so I need to change it. But then how am I jumping on this first one then? It's going to be bad. They won't have a place in common, will they? Unless it is the other side, right there. Yeah, maybe it's the other side. Jump from top of moving to second pillar, fly to the third. Maybe I can fly to the third? Yeah, that's where I think I need to stop the first. You know what? I can position them all. Oh yes, I can position them all. Not only the first one, I can also position the second one. Right there. And then we leave the third one activated. What about that? And then the third one will get us to the batteries, right? Wait, the third one is that, right? No, wait. The third one is this one. Yeah, the batteries are right there. It's probably this. Okay, so let's test our plan out. We can get to the first, that's for sure. Here we go. From here, we fly away to the second. Nice! But then I'm still curious about that right there. What the heck is that? Is that a chum egg house? We'll investigate that. Oh! There is an orange battery right there. What the heck? If it's not a battery, then it's an item. Oh, wait. I'm actually checking that out right now. What is this? Oh, it's a chest with money. Okay. And then we have metal right here too. There we go. Ah, the delicious taste of puzzle solving, right? There we go. Good puzzle, this one. You got this, we got this. Mission Impossible hype or type? Kind of. You came from that hole? Did I? Oh, you know what? Probably. Oh yeah, right? Okay, Chumode, I think you're right about that. If I have found a spot to spend my money, the only time I bought something so far was when I found the first cartographer to buy the map, right? So we need to... Whoa. Wait, what? How did I still survive? There we go. There was a freaking wall in front of us. What the heck? Okay, so now I have this one to activate the second, right? Oh no, to activate the door. Thank goodness that wall was not enough to stop us. But yeah, we opened the door. Are we fully sure we are done with everything? Yeah, the only time I bought something was with the cartographer. Like I told you, I believe we have found the second cartographer in that balloon, but we don't know how to get to the balloon. Besides those cartographers, I still haven't used my money. No, I have gotten items for free though. Yeah, we got some salt as well. Yeah, guys, I think we are done, right? Let me go up here again. No, 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 don't fall, no. There we go. Final look. Do you see anything interesting or that I could have been missing? There is a locked door down there though. You see, what about that? We have one locked door and the newly open door. And that's it, right? Wait, is there something there? No, right? I think not, but I will actually check that out. What if there is something there? Probably it was a battery, right? Up there. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so let's finally enter this door and hopefully get a treasure. Who thinks it's a chum egg? Who thinks it's a chest with money? Who thinks it's another clothing item? I think it is a clothing item. And probably some metal scrap as well, because every room has a metal scrap. It reminds you of Tomb Raider. I think it is the environment. And also because it is a very silent game, right? Yeah, the environment and the silent music. It's better be chum egg. I wouldn't mind more chum eggs. A climbing strap, please. That would be awesome. Let's see. That's a little bit creepy. What is happening here? And which sort of experiment they were doing with that human-like hologram? What the heck? Are there aliens in this game? Should I be scared of aliens? That would explain why there are so many spaceships, right? You know what? I have the feeling this is an upgrade. Because this hologram is floating. Could it be upgrading my glider? So I could float higher too? Or maybe it's just, I don't know, a curiosity or a curious, right? A curious finding that's going to tell me some lore about the game, but not really help me out in any ways. But sure, it's time, right? Because there is nothing else in here. Yes, I think there is nothing else in here. Unless there is something below or under the stairs. No, no, right? Okay. So, mysterious hologram. What do you have to tell us? I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. Yes, I was also kind of like, what the heck is this? It's Saren. Are you an AI? Can you help us, Saren, please? New user found. Hello. Please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I have said it aloud. It's the combination of things that makes Chill Mode think that this is like Tomb Raider. It's Kuyo, that's Cortana, Alexa, Siri maybe? Subway saying, oh, this is the road simulator all over again from Bug Fables. It could be. The holograms in that game were also blue, right? Isn't it funny how most of times holograms are depicted in video games or in media? They are normally blue things. Why the color blue for them? Right? It's always blue. Welcome, Sable. I have set up a new account for you. What is your service, though? I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. You are an AI, right? You are not a hologram of a living person. I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and informational nexus. But you can just call me Sarin. I asked Sarin what they are doing here. I love how it's not Siri, it's Sarin, right? I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data models appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting I'm attempting access I'm attempting access ship records. And then Sarin goes still for a moment. Do you need any help to try understanding what happened to this ship? Transferring ship's log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Oh, so she's using the R2D2. Wait, R2D2, right? R2D2 mail service from day one, right? The one in Ibex camp. Let's check the messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording 01, okay. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient text spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. And then, with a strange buzzing like old fabrics pulling apart, there are voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we are picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. I have the feeling this game is now about planet colonization, because I still don't think we are in Earth, but we have loot from Earth in here, right? What do you guys think? I'm thinking this is like a planet colonized by humans. I'm still not convinced this is Earth. And somewhat there is like oxygen and water. 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good, let's keep an eye on those energy signatures. And get Sarin in on it too for pattern recognition. Although, what would explain the bugs though? Or the birds? Could this really be Earth? Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures and get Sarin in it too for pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't, kapow! I know, I'm aware of the risks, Alice, but I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and the recording fails and the statics continues. A few button pushes brings silence and a screen that looks navigable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No one read messages. There is archived messages. Oh, okay. We have a new quest. It's the historical recognition. So we got no upgrades, we got some lore and a new side quest. The historical Oh, actually it's not recognition, it's reconnection. I met an AI named Sarin. They played me a message from a long time ago. I should look for more of Sarin's terminals. Oh, so we have more like pods where she will pop out? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, right? What about this place? This cannot be Earth. Like, why would there be so many rockets and spaceships that fell and are abandoned in this kind of planet? If this would be Earth, like, it makes no sense to me. And why couldn't I open this door? Actually, I believe I need that door to be open so I can leave, right? Oh, never mind. I can leave from the other door right there. What did the AI give? Lore. And it seems like we need to find more like hologram or holographic pods to talk to Sarin again, and then keep on digging on this information about this expedition of some sort that seems like went wrong. But yeah, we have more in here. Like, why is this door closed, for example? Yeah, there are more things to this. But then, what the heck? What do I do? We have two doors that are closed. That one there? That it's probably here as well, right? It's not. What? That's strange. Yeah, what the heck? This is not over, but what do I do? Is there a place for me to place batteries? Thankfully, this place has the shortcut, so we can easily return here later, right? With the shortcut, but I don't know how to continue this place. Right? What the heck? It's, yeah, it's Siren, right? Is that the name? Siren, maybe? Wait. Sarin. Sarin, there we go. It is another quest, yeah. Sabri's saying, can't I get a battery out? But then I don't know where else to place it. Did I miss another place to... Also, this is locked now. Wait, what? Yeah, the door that's open is this one that's back to Sarin's place. If I press that, I lock that door. Which is not what I should be doing, I think. And then we have the two battery spots to power up the main door. And then the central spots for batteries are for the moving blocks, so yeah, I don't know how to open everything. I wish I had a key card to like, hey, open this door. Yeah, I don't know, guys. No clue what's going on. No, not this pit. This pit's annoying for me to leave it. Yeah. Jumping there sucks. There we go. We may be finding some generators eventually. Yeah, what if... Wait a second. What if they are outside? What if there is more? Like, this was just one entrance, right? What if there is more even? I was also curious about that big ring right there. Oh no, this is a turbine. Yeah. Atomic disposal. This is like a nuclear... like this game's characters, they work on nuclear energy? I'm actually surprised I got up here. But sadly, I'm still far from the ship, right? But I'm very surprised the ship, not the ship, the bike could get me up there. And no, it looks like there was only one entrance. I will write this down. We may be missing more, right, in that place. So lock doors in, how was it called? Trellick's pillar, right? Yeah. Once again, we got to something done, but I don't feel like we are done, like entirely done, right? Wait, is that a chumag? It is. I saw it like for a grasp of seconds. Thank goodness I did not blink on that second, right? There it is. Did you guys notice this one? Because this one like was at the corner of my eye when I was riding the bike. Some generators eventually they start area also has the same generator tubes as the two biggie at the end. Did it? This big thing can fly, thank goodness. You were saying that you saw the battery spot. I did not see that. But you know what I want to try first? What about that big ring? And also, what about this thing right here? Is this something? This capsule? No, right? Maybe Vegeta is inside of it. Big ring, do you activate? It doesn't. It is impossible to throw down the batteries. Yes, the batteries, they don't have a very good... they don't go up that easily, right? They're very heavy. You have never found a chumag? Really, Chumod? You gotta help me out, dude. I'm the hunter? No, we all are hunting them. But you were saying you saw something here about battery spot? I did not. I know this door is locked though, but where to power it up? There was a battery here, I think, but then... No, never mind. That door right there was always open. Wait a second. Wait a minute, there is something there. Okay, look at that. There is something there, right? Have we been there? I think not. Let's try this again. Also, I think I messed this up, but we can try this again. Wait a second here. Maybe there is more, guys. Let's do this all over again. We need to get to this door first. Yeah, look at this sneaky passage as well. This brings us here. To the sneaky passage, okay. Oh, no, this is next to the... Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, this door is the one I was seeing from down there. Yeah, okay, so it was already open. Together with this door at the bridge. But then... there is nothing I can do about the red door down there, right? That one. Yeah, what about that door? They were saying, wait a second, maybe this has something to do with the metal scraps, because they were saying that I can use those to fix stuff, right? From repairing bikes and other mechanized goods. So maybe, who knows, maybe there is a way for me to use those materials to craft something that could help me to open those doors. Oh, Chumo did not see the battery spot, me neither. But the capsule does look like from Dragon Ball. There is a good green door for sure, but it was this one next to the bridge, right? Yeah, not sure what to do about the locked doors, because there are two actually. 2 or 3, because inside of the Sarin chamber there was another one too, right? And Chumod was right. This is the entrance for this room. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's move on. By door, I tried. So, what is else? What else is there? Yes, to mode, and I need to buy the map. A chum! There is a chum egg right there! Chummy chummy! I think I can get to you because I see the grade. Not the grade, sorry, the grid, right? Yeah, the grid can allow me to hold it. There we go, there we go. The chum egg is mine. Number 20. $21, never mind, damn. I'm still shocked on how close to each other those chum eggs can be, right? Sometimes you think, oh yeah, treasure found, so now, I don't know, 2 hours until the next one. Nope. Every single corner can be a chum egg house. They can be under your bed. They can be inside the fridge. Sometimes even behind the toilet. Check everything every day and get yourself your own chum egg. Yeah, we gotta be alert every time. Sometimes they are like at top of buildings, sometimes they are under the buildings. Most of the ones in here, they were at floor level. But there are so much to see that of course I'm skipping something, right? I think I should save the game again. Just in case. System, save. Wait, system. Save, yes. There we go. I cannot climb this, right? Yeah. Man, every platform on this game should have been climbable. There is something with the burbs that feel like they flock a bit throughout the game. They do. Yeah, there are many black dots on, yeah, right, like that. I'm part between like thinking those are birds. Yeah, those are birds. Yeah, sometimes I think they are the steam from the geyser, but yeah, those were birds. Also, that's a very suspicious looking tower. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a secret there. But regarding how little we know about this GameSpot, I think that's what makes good games actually. They just don't throw every information right away, you know, you gotta fight for it. Just like Bug Fables did. Bug Fables had info on the past of the last boss, the final boss. But whoever didn't play the post game missed that out. By collecting every book, right? Yeah, like, this game is like, hey, you wanna know what I'm about? Better move your ass. I want to get to the balloon. Should we try getting to the balloon again? Imagine if we climb up there and then we don't have enough money to buy it. Maps won't be that expensive, right? The first one was not. I'm so glad I was able to get up to the top of the Geyser Tower because I was frustrated about that. Like, how could I do it first time but not again, right? What if the mysterious object we got, the ancient key or something, also has something to do about Sarin? Yeah, because it is an ancient race, right? This is an ancient race. Yeah, but then what is the ring-shaped artifact for? Now I'm more certain that this is about an ancient species, because first I was thinking, oh, a race? Let's race in Mario Kart, you know? It's not that race. Yeah, they are talking about an ancient civilization. I do have this, and then maybe the civilization is the Hikaric one. It's like a key that belongs somewhere. Hmm. I have the feeling this key will be helping us for that Sarin stuff. The ship is fast, but we gotta brake a little because otherwise we'll run through the... or we'll run past through the items or the chum eggs. But I have the feeling we took a good look right now and we didn't see anything. Right? What is in here? That sounds like it's going to be with Sari. I think it's related to her, yeah. Okay, I say we should try climbing the tower once again, one last time. Yeah, it's right there, okay. Because if I could finish today's stream with a new map, I would be happy. This crooked tower. Can I scream from here and call the cartographer? Cartographer! Can you please move down here? We need maps! I pay extra! Come on, you never sell your maps up there! And then he'll be like, but this is your challenge, Sable. You are now training to become a glider. You gotta show me your skills, your fortes, your qualities. Ah, cartographer. Those are not stairs, right? So how the heck am I climbing this? Oh, I can climb this then. Didn't think I could, but okay. No! Can you get up there normally? She can't, good. Oh. Wait. Yeah, the problem there is the camera now. Oh. Oh my god. Anyway, what else is going on in here? Okay, this is much easier to climb. Are these stairs? No, but it's the shadow of stairs. There are stairs right there. Okay, that brings us up there. Okay. So I need to jump to the other side, I think. Right? I need to get there. And I did it. Progress? Chum eggs? Chum eggs? No chum eggs? I think not. Alright. So now we get here. That crooked tower is climbable? I do hope so, chill mode. You get a glide start. We are gliding now. Sounds like some anime plot twist. Is there something in here? Probably not. I mean, I almost climbed it though. Oh, I did it. But there is nothing. But I think I can jump back there now? No? So let's use the stairs then. Wall bounce and back and forth. I wish we could wall jump, right? Wall jumping would be very good. Normally, I suck at wall jumping in video games, but in this game we can use the gliding, so maybe it could be helpful still if we combine it with gliding. Then from here, what do we do? Oh yeah, I actually got here before and I was stuck, right? Yeah, from here I don't know how to continue climbing. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe they want me to get there. Isn't it? They want me to get on the top of this. But how? Because then I could jump on the roof of that. Yeah, they want me to get up there. But there is no way. It's too high. If only I could... Are those stairs or just a bar? I don't know, but if only I could use that to like get up there. Yeah, I don't know about that right there because I think I can't grab it. I tried grabbing that edge right there, but it fails and then I will fall to the ground. Yeah, this is a straight up parkour. I admit that I was not expecting this game to be all about parkouring, but sure. And then about those pillars right there, they also don't help me out at all because there are no stairs, right? I need to try something though, let me go back. Do they want me to actually... No, I will fail and I will fall, right? But there is a chance I could climb that wall, but I think that's not how you do it. The pillars... Oh yeah, another idea of mine was trying getting inside of that, but it didn't work. These pillars, can I climb them actually? I can't. You see? Yeah. You can climb that left side onto a pillar. These I can't climb, unfortunately. That wall is further than what it seemed it is as well. Like, climb the wall high. The high wall? Wait. Yeah, these pillars are not climbable though. Hmm. How can this be this hard? I just need to get to the top of this metal piece though. Wait. Maybe I can jump. Oh, no, wait. Sable? Sable, behave. I think I can make this jump, right? Although this platform is kind of glitchy. But if I can make a jump from here to there, I think it is possible. Let's hope it is. No, it's not possible. It was too far. But I got here now. If only I could move those things, right? What about this right here? Oh! Okay. Yeah, because if there were like grids right there for you to use, there is probably a reason, right? So the reason is Chumag. Again, we cannot progress on the game. Oh, stairs. Never mind, maybe that could be an answer? Oh, really? I cannot hold that? Are you joking me? Okay, that was very sad. How do they... Okay, maybe they want me to glide from the stairs? Yeah, if I could criticize something about this game is like not knowing which walls I can climb or not, because it's never clear to me. Yeah, maybe that ladder will both help us on getting the chum egg or even getting us to a higher place that who knows, we could try gliding from there. But then right now, how am I supposed to return there? I got so lost. Do they want me to start from here? I don't know. Maybe? It's there, right? Can you... No, I can't climb that. Wait, those are... No, it's the shadows of stairs, right? Yeah. The stairs are behind me. Right there. It's definitely climbable. About the tower, I'm kind of giving up though. But we found something else next to the chum egg. I think I will get that chum egg and then it's going to be it for me because I also want to eat something. So the chum egg was back there, right? Because behind me is the tower, yes. So we need to go here again. Oh, there is another one down here, guys. What the heck? How do we miss those? And why are they all around this area? Like, what the heck? But sure. One more for the collection, even though he was not the planned one. Sharp? Yeah, we are now like having something else to do, and then suddenly, hey, chum egg. I appreciate that though. Wait a minute, that's a grid. I can climb that grid. Oh. Oh, wait. No, but never mind. That's where I was stuck earlier. No, it's not an answer. Yeah, it's not an answer. Can I get to the other chum egg from here? I think I can't, right? Yeah. But I appreciate that. I'm not making a lot of plot progress or side quest progress, but at least the chum eggs are getting found. How do I start this again? Is it from here? I don't remember. What is the tower? It's here, right? The jumping puzzles. Oh, chill mode. If only we had the map. But alright, let's try the second chum egg. How are we doing this? I think I need to get to those stairs, yeah. And now, is like this any helpful for the tower puzzle? I don't think so, right? But Let's get the chum egg. It's 23 now. No, I wanted the stairs again, rip. Okay, I still don't know how to do this tower. Are you kidding me? What if I was trying it from the wrong side all this time? But it makes sense it's from there, right? Because it has the stairs and all. Don't you think so? It gotta be from there, from where I was trying it earlier. I wish I had a slingshot, then I could shoot at the balloon and then it falls and I buy my map, right? I murder the cartographer and that's it. Yeah, rip. It got stairs, but those stairs are the ones we were trying earlier. The other side right there has nothing, right? No, that's where we were before. So actually this other side is different. It also has stairs, but... what is the point of getting there? Never mind, both sides they have the pillars. But... is this the one I was trying or was it the other one? I'm now confused. I think this was the one I was trying. But the other side is very close to that too, because it also has those pillars, right? Yeah, you see? Right there, the pillars. The columns. I hacked way up a few times. Yeah, but... I have like a limitation. I can't go higher than those pillars. Yeah, that thing over there is totally the map shop. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't know. I think this is too hard. Yeah. Let's leave it in here, guys. It's okay. We got tons of chum eggs, a couple chests, I think, maybe one or two. We got to a new side quest, which was regarding Saring. And we finally could climb the top of freaking Geyser Tower, right? So we kind of... oh yeah, we also grabbed tons of scrap metals for something. But you know what? I think that after this look over the salt plains, we maybe, or maybe we should, like, go a little bit back to the plot and try doing that. I should speak to you, Terry, the machinist at Burnt Oak Station. Yeah, maybe next stream. That might be hopefully on Thursday or Friday or Saturday. We could try going back to the desert area because that's where I believe the Burnt Oak Station will be, but I can also be wrong. And then I don't know, hopefully that will also open up more things for us because it sounds like we can do a lot at that place. For example, we can sell the metal scraps, right? And then maybe they can use that to give us something. I don't know, but we need something to help us to like climb. Basically climb, because gliding is fine as long as I have height. But climbing has been horrible. Like stamina, we need help for that. Also, what's up, Yoda? How's it going? This is what some Genshin Impact puzzles are like. Seriously, they are hard to really climb as well. Some very vertical puzzles. Yoda, I'm leaving right now. I'm like ending the stream, but before I go, I want to tell you that I have checked out this week's Yoamushi Pedals episode. Finally, there was a new one, and I liked it a lot. So don't miss that one out, right? And let's see what's going to happen now. And let's see what's going to be of Midosuji too, right? Because that guy is missing. But yeah, finally the last episode was very good, in my opinion. Good progress, we'll get it next time. I think we'll change our path though, because this one tower has been like a nightmare. But hopefully we can get to the Burnt Oak Station and, you know, do a little bit more of the main plot. I mean, we'll go back to that direction. But in case we spot something else in the way, we can also take some more detours. What I'm trying to say is that I think I got a very good grasp of this region already, the Salt Plains. So it's okay for us to go back to the desert because we actually haven't done much there besides the Wind Tower, so. We'll get it next time. Boss streams, have a good one. You, Chuchu Mode, Yoda, Subaru, everybody else that stopped by. Ancient Impact, Gliding Pizza Quest. There is a pizza quest? It was dangerous, don't touch the water though. Because why? The floor is lava? Right, we can talk about it next time. I actually liked that episode a lot. Yeah. But alright guys, have a good night. Tomorrow I'll see if I can stream some Roller Coaster Tycoon, because it's been 2 weeks. And we have a Pokemon themed park to finish. But for now, let me save again just in case. No, not the credits. System save. Yes, there we go. So for now, that's it for me. Have a good night, take care, and I see you then. Goodbye.